All right. Welcome. This is a separate series from my Sotoing the Ark. Sotoing the Ark is when I'm doing it on my own personal server so I can like manifest metals and all kinds of things for free with the command codes. On this server, this is the Twisted server. This is where I had a couple of episodes in Aberration where I was just fooling around. I left there by my tribe. Everybody took off and, they got jobs and lives and had obligations and crap like that, evil stuff. So, since they all got, distracted away by quote unquote real life, I got left there by myself. And then after a while, I quit Aberration and I stayed there for a while, made a couple of videos. I built up my little fortress there, which has really been broken down. I dissolved it completely, put most of it in vaults, and brought the rest of the stuff here in these vaults here. All these vaults are pretty much the contents of, and these refrigerators are the contents of Aberration. So I don't know if, just to catch you guys up, this is going to be on Twisted server. This is a different series. It's going to be called Twisted Psoto. And essentially, I'm going to introduce you to what progress I've made, the changes I've made, things like that so far. Now, ironically, I chose the same base location that I did on the other series, on my personal server series, and Sotoing the Ark. And I did that simply because it's just such a damn good location. I mean, it's awesome. It's freaking awesome. And so let me go down the list. Let me get on my Wyvern. So the cheapest lowest level Wyvern. I had two of them when I first came here because that's all the eggs I could get, 2 low level. One got killed. I wish it was missing in action, but it just died for whatever reason. And the other one is the one I'm riding on. I had been coming here and collecting wyvern eggs, Allosauruses, a few gigas. When I got here, I started taming gigas, but they're very low level. They're shit level, really. And I brought all my other animals with me, anything that I think is important. Now, I'm doing a lot of things in faith. I could very easily lose everything I've earned, but I'm just trying to have fun with it. That's it. So this is the Twisted server cluster. You just, when you go into Ark, just type Twisted, and this is the Ragnarok map. Over here, what are my damn coordinates? That's a good question. I'm over here by the Red Obby. I mean, literally, there is the Red Obby, for crying out loud. If you can't see that, I'm sorry. It's like right there. That's the Red Obby. That's how far away I am from the Red Obby. Let me get you some coordinates, if I can find see, what's it called? One of those stupid things. And now I've got one somewhere, probably one. This is the entire content. See all the gas balls I collected? Because you can't get a lot of gas balls over here. I'd have to go back to Aberration to get some if I wanted some. Let's see. Oh, I want another one of those up. That should go. Yeah, I haven't really taken the time to go through this. I'm just kind of silly that way. I know I've got one. There's got to be at least one of those. When I get those, I don't throw them away. I just kind of don't use them a lot. I use my instincts to get around. My instincts. Like one of those drivers that's always lost. Instincts. What else? What else? Oh, yeah, I need those. I need those. And let's see what else. Oh, I didn't know I had all this fertilizer. I needed that. Shoot, I didn't know I had all this fertilizer here. My plants just got destroyed. For this particular map, to destroy the Wyvern, over there on the other thing on my private server, I can generate as much ammunition as I want and fill guns with ammunition. And I can just destroy them with that. It's because on the other arc, I'm not going to have any rules. I'm not going to... The only rule is if you want an item, you can't manifest an item. You have to manifest the materials, and then you have to have the blueprint to make it. So if I need 5,000 ingot, I have to manifest 5,000 ingot and have the blueprint for that ascended whatever to make it. So I can't just manufacture or produce a piece of armor with the codes. So I'm only going to get like resources for free. And the only exception would be structures that are like the metal and all that. I'll do another showing tonight. I'll record another one for the other series, and I'll show you what base I've built. It's the same location. I just built on that rock out there in the water as opposed to here on the land. Here, because I have very limited resources, I did it very differently. But anyway, going back to that, I thought I could get the stupid... Where is that? I'm supposed to have at least one of them, for crying out loud. Man. Always have at least one. Here's a piggy. Okay, maybe I don't have it. No, I don't have it. One of those, they're GPSs, basically. They're just GPSs. That's all they are. So I don't have the GPS coordinates, damn it. But there's the Red Obby. The Wyvern Trench is in that direction. This is on the beach. And there's some rocks right there. And let me go ahead and show you the map. Let's see. I'm sure you can see the map there. As you can see, I'm right there where that blue dot is. See the blue dot? That's base. You see? The Red Obby is in that direction. So the Red Obby is south from my location. So I would be north of the Red Obby along the beach. So this is, like I said, the Twisted Server Cluster. If anybody wants to come and visit, make yourself a character, come join the tribe and do whatever it is you want to do. I'm a very easygoing guy. I don't try to push you to do something you don't want to bother doing. I'll only stop you if you don't make any sense. If you don't make sense, you will make sense by the time I'm done with you. Okay, these are all new. These are all the, remember I consolidated on, for those of you who watched the Aberration stuff I did, I consolidated these Ravengers to 224. That's their base number, level 224. And so far, I only have a few mutations, but I have this one, for example. She's a 230. One stamina, one oxygen, and one food. So I'm going to make this like the miscellaneous crowd. When I get an animal that has a mutation that's not health or attack, I'm going to put it here. So that's what I'm going to focus on. I'm going to have 3 groups, one for miscellaneous and one for health and one for attack. And then in the end, I'll breed them all together to make that really powerful being. Powerful creature. So anyway, these guys are really coming along. I'm very happy with them. I just got some newbies here. They need saddles. So I may have to go to, well, no, I still have some saddles left. See here, I have, this is a male with 1 oxygen, 1 stamina, 1 male. So, and I got some gigas. These guys, I had been coming here. Every time I would come here, remember I had that tree house down the way. It was a tree house right next to the Red Obby. Right down there, straight ahead right there. And I was in the tree house, and there's still a piece of the tree house up in there that I couldn't get out. But this guy, I saw him and I was like in love, but then I saw he was level 20. And then this guy, the highest level male I have is 45, Harold. And then I have these 3 ladies. The highest level lady I've got is 100, which I named Lady Gaga. I was out there in the desert, and there was a level 20 that seemed to be okay. No, just making sure my mute wasn't on. But anyway, that's what happened there. You know, this is what I got to work with. So I have some Giga eggs. Back over here. Matter of fact, I should just get on a mount. I don't know why I'm running around on foot. Let's see. Here's a base hauler. Base hauler is just Ravager with a lot of weight capacity. They have weight reduction, so they're kind of like an RG on foot, like a Parasaur. So anyway, so these are the Ravagers. These are all 00 female. They have no mutations. I have one 00 male, a stam, and an oxygen, like I was saying. Here's some more fresh females there. 224s. Here's some more females, 224s. The males, I either throw them away, I kill them, or I might save them, but I don't want to have too many animals. It's bad enough breeding all these different things at once. These guys, their eggs take about 12.5 hours just to incubate. I had hatched 2 of them, and I put food on them, and then I went off, and I took off, and I did some stuff. They both starved to death because they weren't on the trough yet, and they ate up all that meat. So if you ever try to hatch a Giga, make sure that you watch it until it gets on the trough. Once it starts getting that little trough, you see on the heart there, on the center of the screen, there's a heart, and above the heart, there's like a little trough symbol above the name. That's a trough. If you have that trough there, then they're eating from the trough. Just make sure the trough has food. And they weren't eating from the trough. I thought they would be, but it takes forever, and they died. I actually got a level 70 male, I think it was. 70, 75. And he was like sort of bluish, because I bred the level 20 just to see what would happen. And it was okay. You know, the melee didn't transfer. The melee on the level 100 is really high, and because the males are really low, it's having a problem transferring to the baby because the gap is so big. So I'm going to try Harold and see if I can get Harold to... well, these are Harold's eggs here, these 3. And as you can see, if you look closely, in the center of the screen, it has about 4 hours and 8 minutes left. So right now it's 10 o'clock, so that's what, 2 o'clock, that's 11, 12, 1, 2, 2 o'clock, 2, about 2:20, 2:18, something like that. That's when that thing's gonna go ahead and go. I'm still charging my unit. I'll give it another 10 minutes and I'll just call it. But anyway, I put these up here so I can continue putting eggs on the bottom. They're all incubating just fine. Like if I go back over here, this one is fine. It's incubating. It's at 4 hours. And so is the other one. They're close enough to the ACs to where there's no problem. You know what I mean? There, that's 4 hours. So basically before they hatch, I have to reach up in there and grab them and put them in front of the ACs so that when the babies come, they don't come snaggled in all that electronics. So that's that Giga stuff. And these aloes, I had been collecting aloes because it is so easy to pick up an Allosaurus on a Wyvern. And every time I'd come here, there would be a high level one. All these are like 130 and above. There's a 150. So what I do, let me show you. I'll use the aloes as examples. Okay. I don't know if you guys can see that, But that's how I do it right there. I put all the statistics down in a very simple chart, and then I highlight the highest levels. You see? The highest levels. So after you highlight the highest levels of each stat, you get an idea what your consolidated would look like. The consolidated is like right here. That's consolidated. I got a new member, so I had to scratch out food and put a different animal under food. So that's, you know, that's, what is that? Health, stamina, oxygen. I think they got that right. Yeah. Health, stamina, oxygen, food. And then it's weight. For W is weight. And then ME is for melee, which is fighting. And so far it's so good. I've been breeding a better and better oxygen father, trying to get that to spread. I started out with oxygen because oxygen is just one of those things that you want to get it done and you want to get it out of the way because it's just like, to me it's miscellaneous. You don't really need a high level of oxygen in your animal, but if they do wind up in water, it gives you a little bit of extra time to fish them out. It adds to it buffs them up in level also. So anyway, that's that. It's gone pretty good. I increased the lighting here. I have more indirect light now, so I hope I turn out okay on the camera. Let's see. Yeah, like this one. This guy, he is the son of Toad. As you saw in the paper, Toad is the oxygen animal. He's at 199, so I'm looking for one of his babies to replace him and one of his babies to have a higher level. So I'm trying to gradually go up and level. And if I get a female with oxygen, I just slap her onto the end of the list. Most of the males here that I managed to get, yeah, all these males. I like the green one. He's on the list to breed with. I'm going to make him last so I can try to get him to pass on some of his green color or something. But anyway, some of these males, they don't even have, like I think Dweeb here, for example, the one in the center, I think he doesn't have any characteristics. Dweeb and Rhodey, they don't even have anything to offer. They don't. So, for example, what I do with animals that I don't need anymore is I'm making a pile over here. Here's Dweeb. I'm going to take Dweeb out of here because it's a little bit less confusion if I do. And I'll take him over here. Yeah, thank you, Dweeb. So Dweeb was a wild animal that I don't need anymore. Here's Toad. This is the original Toad. That's the original Toad right there. So he's going to be retired. And what I do is, let me take the saddle off. What I do is I make a pile and I put them here. All these are my old animals from Aberration that I don't need. I needed them on base because things would fall into base and would jeopardize the babies I was having with the animals. So I put a bunch of these guys everywhere because I had all these duds, but I really don't need them anymore. I'm more focused in my preparations now. So, oh, and I also got an Ascended Raptor saddle, so I'm considering getting Raptors on this one. Because on the personal server, as you guys saw in the other series, on the Scorched Earth series, I was using Raptors like crazy to kill everything in the thing. Just send them in to kill it, and they rip it up every single time, except for the rock elementals. Man, without rocket launchers, what are you going to do in a close quarter situation like that? It's not like you can always fit a Giga in there. But anyway, so these guys are going to be terminated. And what I do is there's a level 20 Gigasaurus in the desert over here. I'll cryo all of these the way they are, throw them into a pile, and then have them attack the Giga, and the Giga will kill them all for me. You know, the only things I can actually kill are weak things like babies, or not babies, but yeah, well, the dino babies that are on their way. So that's Dweeb. So I'm going to scratch Dweeb off the list. You know, that's one less male I have to worry about. He doesn't have anything to contribute. All of his stats are low. Trooper has really good stats, the 150. Now the other one that has to go is Rhodey and Tan Stan. Or, yeah, Tan Stan. Don't need either of those. See, so it's good to over-collect. Here's Rhodey. Let me take Rhodey over there. And by the time I'm done, I'll have a pile of creatures I don't need. And I just use some cryo them up, and get them killed off. That's Rhodey. And then Tan Stan. Good thing is Hulkster is Hulkster's on my list. He's got, what does Hulkster have? Hulkster has health. Hulkster has the highest health out of all of them. The green one has the highest health. But that's because of his color. I'm going to breed him last to try to get that to stick. Let's see. We got Dweeb. We got Rhodey. Now Tan Stan. Where's Tan Stan? Here he is. See? If you don't need a male, get rid of it. You know, do not accumulate males. I used to try to do that, and you don't need to. You just don't need to. I'm going for statistics and the color of the Hulkster. That's it for the Allos. After I consolidate them and I get a baseline animal with the best stats, and hopefully will look something like that, that's it. You know, I'm going to be pretty happy with it. Let's see what else. Now all the females are going to stay. There is another male that I don't need. His name is Dorcas. The Dorcas. I'm going to keep all the females for now. Then later on, once I get a bunch of females that have the oxygen, I'll start dropping females that don't have oxygen. You see what I'm saying? Eliminating them. That's Trooper. Here's Dorcas. Don't need Dorcas. One time I was on the Domination server and I got a male and female Allo max level 150. But their statistics sucked. I mean, their stats really sucked. If I had gone out and gotten some wild ones to complement them, they would have been better off. Okay. Alright, so this guy's gone. This guy's gone. This guy's gone. Dorcas is gone. The rest are useful males or females. I got 1, 2, 3. Is Sleepy still the best? No. Sleepy, the male Sleepy, got beaten by Straggler. Straggler has better food than the male Sleepy, so Sleepy can go too. The only thing Sleepy had was food until I got Straggler. Now Straggler's the food guy. So where's Straggler? I mean, not Straggler, Sleepy. Here's the male Sleepy. Don't need him. I have a male and a female Sleepy. I don't know why I did that. Okay. There we go. Come on. There we go. I can use these saddles on other newborns once they start coming about. Okay, so I'll put these saddles in here. And let's see what else. And make sure I got rid of all the unnecessary males. So the only males should be not Toad, but Son of Toad. It should be Son of Toad. And he's a different level, but he's got the oxygen. The rest is female, male, Hulkster, Female, female, female. Okay. Mr. Funky's good and Straggler are good. So I should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and Spring Chicken's a female with superior weight, but she passed that weight stat on to a male, and that male would be the weight male. So he's over there still growing up. So all these males here are the ones that I'm interested in getting stats off of. These are 4, and then I got a 5th one over here, and then a 6th one for, wait, like here, I see female Oxygen, so she's going to be put on the list for breeding. And then a male 221, he's going to replace the current Son of Toad, so he's going to be the new Son of Toad. And then this is going to be the one, this is the one that was the male version of Spring Chicken, and he's got his mother's weight on there, which is the high stat. So you see the Allosauruses are coming along. There is a cave on this map. I think it's on this map. It could be on the island. I don't know. But there's one that it's an ice cave, and there's one that has worms in it, which I don't think I would want to use these guys in there unless they really mutated well. And there's one over there that uses, you can use a Rex to go through, but a Rex is so huge. I theorize that the Allosauruses can fit in there better than a Rex. And I think they'll get stuck less, because literally when you're on the Rex, you're like, the bottom level is like right here. It's like right at your chest. That's where the ceiling comes down right to your chest, and you're like looking through the ceiling all the time. And then if you dismount in certain areas where it's too low, you get stuck in the ceiling. It doesn't let you have to log out and then log back in to get unstuck, which sucks. That's happened to me. That's why I'm a little phobic about it, I guess. But anyway, that's that. That's the Allosauruses. As you can see, that's Buster. Buster's my he's my right hand destroyer. So as you can see, I have 3 new females. One of the females, let's see right now, this one has a stamina. She's 231. She has a stamina bonus. And this one, that's a 229. 229 is the base number for these guys. These are aberration. These are aberration Spinos. And I brought all of them over with me from Ab. And I'm continuing the breeding process there. That's all that is. I'm just continuing making more females. So, as you can see, I've got pretty much, that's from Ab. This is from Ab. And the rest of them are not from Ab. They're from Ragnarok. And let me introduce you to these guys. Every time I would come here, I would run the Scar, because I missed running the Scar with a Wyvern. Eventually, I got a couple of cheap Wyverns, and I set up the plants to go ahead and destroy things. Destroy things that came in. I killed an Alpha Wyvern earlier today, and here, yeah, you see, every time you kill an Alpha, you get experience points, and then it's supposed to give you. It says to increase its level, earn additional max levels for your survivor. So I'm hoping that eventually I'll be able to do that. So anyway, these are the new ones. They're on the trough, as you can see, right above their name. It says Juvenile Poison Wyvern. Okay, you see the trough. I don't know if you can see it. Maybe you can't. It's kind of hard to see if I. There, it's like you see the double doors behind, right in the middle of the name. There's a trough there. It's so light, it's so hard to see. But this one also has a trough right there. It's kind of right in the center of the screen right now. See, it's just looks like a little V, but it's a trough. So I had to give them wyvern milk, and I put some preserving salts in there to make the wyvern milk last several hours. As long as you have preserving salts on your animal that's carrying it, the milk will last. So so this is I forgot to rename them. This is level. Alright, that's baby boy and this is baby girl. I had already named them, I just didn't do it. This is female 185, baby girl. Alright, I tried to run the scar earlier. I did kill an alpha, but I couldn't get any more eggs. It turns out most of the eggs were already rotten. So you grab them and then you have them in your hand and they just disappear because the timer keeps going. Once they spawn in, the timer keeps going. And if you don't get it by a certain time, it just disintegrates. And the sad thing is the nests were there all empty and stuff. And I freaked out because I thought, oh man, why is that? What's going on with that? I think I'm going to stop this charger here. My ankle's been so hurt by this thing. Oh, man. So I have diabetes, so what's happened is this thing, this ankle brace they put on me has gotten tighter because my ankles are swelling. And it's really tight and it hurts. It really hurts. It's gotten worse since I've been taking the when I first started taking this, it helps you to process the sugar, but it doesn't stop the inflammation. This metformin. It's just kind of weird. I'm trying to set up an appointment with a doctor, and on Monday I'll get that appointment done and then go and see what else we can find out. There's got to be something else we could do. And so anyway, where was I? Okay. Here we go. So that's baby boy, baby girl. These are all the wyverns I got. Out of all those wyverns, let's see. Like 3 of those wyverns, the female wyverns, had the exact same statistics. Exact. It's amazing. Okay. Yeah, the gigas are funny. Excuse me. Sorry, I've been talking all week. Anyway, so these are the gigas. Well, those aren't gigas. Let me do that. Let me do the wyvern first. Here, let me show you the stats on the wyverns. There's the first row. And then here's the second row. So when you look at them, because I got baby boy and baby girl, I thought they might die because I didn't get them milk on time, but they're fine. They're on the trough, so they'll be fine. So if I look at that, I picked the highest stat, like the highest health I have here is 7697.3 for the level 185. And see, I changed my mind. Like on this map, I wanted to do poison wyverns, but I still have others I can do, other eggs. And over there on my personal game, I want to do lightning wyverns because you can run away better from lightning wyverns chasing you. They don't damage your mount if they're lightning wyverns. Let's see. So I'm picking the highest stat, like the highest stamina, the highest health. The highest oxygen. Oh no, that's stamina. That's not what I want. Stupid. I'm on the wrong thing. Okay, highest oxygen. See that? Out of that is 660. Out of this is nope. This one. I used to use a highlighter. That was a lot better. Now we'll do food. Highest food. I'll do weight. And then we'll do melee. Melee is the most important. And man, they suck. All these stats suck. Oh, except this. Okay, so I'm going to write down what the consolidated version would be. Okay, I'm going to write it down. Well, shit. I'll write it over here. Okay, so out of a sample of 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, out of 11 wyvern, I'm going to call it cons. C-O-N-S is for consolidated. I know it's hard to see probably, but right here, this is the consolidated. These are the stats. I had to move it over a bit because I made a mistake. But those are the consolidated stats right there. That's going to be at least up to 200, maybe 220, depending on how much, power's in those statistics. Oh, I got a bug in here now. Wonderful. So anyway, that is the goal. That's my consolidated animal. Almost 8,000 health, 800, almost 900 stamina. Oxygen almost 700, 8,000 or so food, weight is 730 around there. Melee, the highest melee I've gotten, I mean they have all been melee of shit. Really, all of them have been bad, except for this one, Naga. It's a male, 344.6. That's okay for a wyvern. Fresh out of the egg, consolidated, no mutations, no imprints. So you get the imprints, you're going to get bonuses in certain things. You get mutations. Well, that depends on how many mutations you get and all that. So that's not bad for an egg. You just hatch the egg. I got to be happy with that. And it's my favorite kind of wyvern. I really do like these. I got to admit that lightning wyvern is more like a more practical wyvern. And because basically when you're running for your life, they're going to what will reach you, the breath weapons that will reach you will only be the lightning. The lightning will reach you and it will kill you if you're not on a lightning wyvern. That's why I may do lightning wyverns here, but later on. So what it amounts to for the wyvern is I have 2 females that have 2 statistics each, which is really good. So those 2 statistics are already on that animal. See, the aloe, everything's kind of separate. I got a mosquito. Oh, it's a big one. One of those real big, nasty ones. Anyway, because I have my window open and, you know. Oh, here it is. Okay. So I have 2 females that have statistics, 2 statistics. So that's 4 stats out of 6. And I have 1 male with 2 statistics. So out of all these wyvern, out of what is it? What did I say it was? 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Out of 11, I only need 3. I have 1 male that has 2 stats. He has weight and melee. I have a female that has food and oxygen, and I have another female that has health and stamina. So technically, I just need to get those 3 breeding, and the rest are, I can kill them if I want, or I can use them the way they are. They're not worth breeding, but they could be good mounts. So what I'll do is I'll rename the ones I don't need. So that's what 11 minus 3 is 8. So I have 8 extra wyvern mounts, poison wyverns, that I can use for whatever, and just level them up as I go. Waste not, want not, especially wyverns, because they're a real bitch. You have to get wyvern milk, and I think I showed you the facility I made to get the wyvern milk and kill wyverns. The plants got destroyed, so I had to repost them, and it turns out that the water did not restart like I thought. I have to go repipe the entire thing, which I'll probably do later. Right now we're at 43 minutes. This might be a long episode because this is the first episode of Twisted Psoto on Twisted Servers, or Twisted Server Cluster. So I'm very happy with those stats. I just wrote down the data. I didn't really think about it. It's too bad. I like Sky Lizard. This Sky Lizard is this one over here. You see this? Isn't they cool looking? Yeah. The problem with Sky Lizard is... Oh, damn it. Okay. So the problem with Sky Lizard is his stats really don't... I mean, they're close because he's a 170, but his melee is crap. His melee is 199. His melee would drag down the other melees. So I would have to breed him with the females to produce females that... To produce a female that had that coloring, or that coloring and that those 4 statistics somehow. And as cool as neon green is, I don't really want to do that. I just want the stats. If you ever get into mutations, you know how it is. You know, weird colors come out. Random weird colors, and that's just the way it is there. So anyway, I'm happy. Only have to breed 3 of them and consolidate 3. And just keep doing it until and it's double. It's going to be half the time. It's going to be about half the time to get them consolidated, just because of that. Now the good thing is, once you have a consolidated animal, just like I did on Scorched Earth, you can get another animal that has a slightly higher statistic and crossbreed that with your consolidated one and get a better baseline, if you want to. But by then you're probably into mutations. Once you start going into mutations, that's it. Yeah, here's the Gigas. I don't know if I showed you the Gigas. These are the Gigas right here. Let's see if I can get that in there. Those are the Gigas. Okay. As you can see, the F100, which is Lady Giga, remember, the highest natural number is 150. And I have a female 100. So she's okay. If I can get her consolidated on a male and kind of get some of these other stats up there, she'll probably give out a consolidated 120 maybe. Here we go again. Damn thing. It's way up there now. Anyway, so if I could do that, that would be great. You know, I can get all that consolidated, and basically what I'll be doing is the F100 has the highest of all the statistics except for Big Feet, who is at 95. She has a high oxygen, but just by a hair. So technically, I don't really need that high oxygen. It would be nice though. And that's it. Everything else is just low-level crap. So there's only 2 Gigas there, and they're both female that have stats that I want. In reality, what I'll have to do is breed the level 100, breed all of them together until I get a higher and higher and higher male. Higher and higher. No mutations, just higher level, higher level, higher level, higher level, higher level. The thing is, the melee on the highest one is 184.4. The melee on the lower ones is like 45 and 70. So that's a huge gap between 45 and 184 or 70 and 184. So that's why when I bred, I got 4 animals. I got 3 eggs. I got twins on one. I had four animals. And all of them had the low melee, 45. They didn't have the high one. All the other stats were nice. The other stats were okay. And it came out as a male. The highest was a male 175. And that's not bad because the highest level I have here is a male 145, male 45. So that's how this stuff works. It's very interesting. I got into it a long time ago, and because of course, recent events, which I'm sure some of you are aware of, I had to put this away. But anyway, so I went over everything. There's the Allosaurus. Let's see, what did I say? Oh yeah, this is the male that's going to replace Toad. This is his son. He's got oxygen. He's got the oxygen gene, but he's also got more levels than his dad. His stats have gone slightly up. Because his dad, the original Toad started as a 130. Now he's at 211, which is really good. And I think that's it. This is just Hauler. He's got a lot of weight on him. These guys are coming along. The Giga eggs are coming along. And let's see. Where did I put my bird? Okay. Well, these guys, I think they said they had 4 hours, right? 3.5 hours now. So let's come over here. See, do I have anything important on here? Cryo. Don't need any of this stuff, really. That's fine. I'll go put it away somewhere. Yeah, I've been just dumping stuff in wherever I can find room. And, let's see. Got a couple of cryopods there. Put that in there. Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to, let's see. Oh yeah, I was going to put a light out here. If I could find one. Now the idea here is, here I have gasoline in this thing, and I had 3 gasoline grills with gas in them. So I put the meat in there, cook it, and I'm going to put, I already put electricity here, right there. So my idea is to put 3 fridges here, or 4 fridges, excuse me. I think I was going to put one like on the edge here. You see? Oh, it'd be better. See, if I put it here, just right here. See, it has power, and it's like on the edge. The next one I'll put next to it. Same alignment. And the next one, same, right next to it. And I'll put one right here. And the reason why I did that is because sometimes I overcook and I have all this extra meat and the troughs are all full. So I have 4 refrigerators there I could put the extra meat in. Okay. So I bring my animal here, unload the raw meat into here. When it cooks, I go up here to where the fridges are, stand on top of it, and I can access the industrial grill, take out the cooked meat, and then put it in one of these and fill it up. That's how you do it. And then when I need the meat, I just bring my animal up here. I bring one of the haulers up here, park it here somehow, maybe there, and then start filling it up and start taking that. That's what I did one time because I knew I was going to be offline for about a week or 2. So I filled up all the troughs, and then I filled up all the refrigerators. And then when I came back, everything was starving a little bit, so I just filled up the troughs again. That's all I had to do. I hope the lighting comes out okay. I have 2 lamps on with indirect light, so, and it's not in my eyes, so you know, you don't want it in your eyes, but you want that glow. That's about, I think it'll work. Anyway. So anyway, what else did I have to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to place another lamp. I'm not sure I can. Let's see. I wanted one over here, but I should theoretically be able to place one here, but I also wanted let me see. Let me place one out here maybe. I think. All this is water. Try to put one out here. Oh, it is powered. Okay. Alright, that way I know I have light around, you know. I have light on top, I have light all over the place. That, you see that over there? That fish? That's somebody else's fish, man. In my backyard. Why is there somebody else's fish in my backyard, man? Anyway, I don't know if I showed you, this is my ship. Her name is Eloisa. It's the name of a girl I fell in love with many, many years ago because she frankly looked like an angel. Her tits weren't that great, but everything else was awesome. The sad thing is that, you know, I didn't do anything, so you don't make you don't plant that seed, you don't get the harvest. That's for damn sure. Yeah. So anyway, this is a nice little base. In a few hours, I'll go ahead and do something else. Yeah. So I got the poop meister here. And I do need more fertilizer other than the fertilizer I have on my person. And eventually, I'll have to do that. Let's see. Oh, yeah. His food. So remember that these guys use food. They use food like berries or whatever to go ahead and produce. Is that piggy? Can I do anything with this guy? Is it me or this guy can't? I don't think he can gather berries. Oh, that's right. I think he's a meat eater. Let me see if he's a meat eater. I bet you he is. Oh, there goes a stamp. There. Let me put this meat on him. I'm going to take him here to where there's no trough. Let me see. I think he uses meat. He's not eating. I don't remember what the hell this guy eats. I don't think he eats berries, but I could be wrong. I have a few berries in there. I'll leave that on him. Anyway, I put all the... I need to make more fertilizer for those things, but like I said, I need to rerun all the pipes over there. They have all been screwed, all of them. Do I have any pipes in here? Got metal. Put some metal there. Okay, so do I have extra pipes here? I have one extra pipe. Wow. So anyway, like I said, I'll go over there right now since I'm not doing anything much and take a look at it. I'll need that. See if I can make some more pipes before I go. Okay. So I've got that. So I'm going to need some of these. A few of those. A lot of those. Damn thing's still there flying around. I don't know if you guys see it. It's in my face. All right. So basically the pipes must have taken damage or something. But the thing is, the water doesn't leave the well. I have a pipe in a well, and the water is not leaving the well to feed the plants. If this fails, then what I have to do is scrap that idea and set up like machine guns or something, which is going to be making me having to smelt metal for a significant amount of time, including, you know, getting flint to make spark powder, getting, you know, it's just a grind. Fertilizer is real easy. Fertilizer's real easy. Yeah. And all you do is, got it. Finally got the damn thing. I got you, little shit. There we go. Thank you. You can go back to nature now. Oops. Okay. So anyway, continue making this stuff. That'll make itself actually. Let me get on my Wyvern. So I'll go over there and I'll, what do I have in here? Oh yeah, don't forget I have aloe saddles in there. Are these guys ready yet? Yes, they are. Excuse me. So all of these guys are ready. That's okay. There we go. Now I know which one that is. So I know I got at least 3 of them in here. So while I'm making that metal, I'm over here getting these guys organized. This is another female. And I'll add her to the list. There we go. Now she's ready to make an egg right now, but I'm going to wait till everybody's done. I bred them earlier today, I think, or didn't I? Oh, they restarted already. I could technically do it again. Okay, I'll just leave them there. I'll just wait. Oh yeah. Oh shoot, yeah. Okay, so I'll fix them later. Those females, I looked at them hours ago, and I needed 5 or 6 hours, and I'm like, forget this. I forgot that I was going to be on all day. It's Friday night, and I got nothing better to do, so I wait to, like, tomorrow I have stuff to do around the house, but I like it when there's light out so I can see what I'm doing. I don't like working at night. Let's see. Put the new toad there. This is the new toad. So this new toad is going to replace the current toad that's there. And toad is just the name of the original dino. I've been breeding them up, so let's see. See? The other level was 199. These were stats. He's got oxygen, but we've increased the stats. And oh, let me double check there's no mutations on it. Because I don't want to get any mutations. 0 mutations. Okay. 0 mutations. This is the replaced toad. So this is the 2nd generation toad. And that one we put there is the 3rd generation. We don't need this male anymore. I actually like these colors more than, you know, the other ones. So that's that. Okay, where are you? And here's the male. This male is going to be for weight. So I'll put him with the other males in line. He's basically replacing one of the other males that, well, the males that didn't have any stats that I needed. He's going to be the weight male. Eventually, I'll get all these stats on one animal, and you're going to see one powerful thing. That's it. That's it. I got an extra saddle, so I'll put that away in the hauler. That base hauler is, like I said, it's just a Ravager I had that I put all the points in weight. That's all he is. Just an extra Wyvern. Yeah. This is an unfertilized egg, so I won't waste it. Let's see. We got 3 hours and 20 minutes or so, something on that. So, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna go check that. Oh yeah, the pipes. Forgot we're gonna do the pipes. See if I can get the thing irrigated. It worked when I needed it, but I think it worked for like the wrong reasons or something like that. Let's get on the Wyvern. When we get over there, you're going to see that I'm going to have to take down all those pipes. Good thing is I got a little bit of extra fertilizer I didn't know I had. I can put that in the plants. I put down an extra 6 crop plots because most of them were destroyed with an alpha Wyvern. And I said, well, I got the alpha, but I lost all my damn plants. Well, I have 2 plants left that are working. And I don't think I put them to sleep. I think I left them open. And the sad thing is that I did manage to get some of the scar done. But without these plants, I'm not going to go do any more eggs. I want to run the scar, try to get more wyvern eggs, poison wyvern eggs. See if I can raise 1 or 2. But, yeah. See? Here's the facility, right? I only got 2 plants left. The rest I replanted. Here we go. See, this one has water. This one has water. This one has water. I had just put them down and they didn't have any damn water in them. Now they have water. So it just takes time. It takes time for these things to grow. See the blue? It says 308 out of 600. You see? See? I try to make sure all of them have, like if I go into the inventory, that's the fertilizer that's in there. Basically the fertilizer is ammunition for these plants. So I'm trying to put, I'll spread it out a little bit. It's 3. So it's 3, this one has 3. Right, this one's 3. So I put those 2 out there, these 2, and 2 more over here, which makes 6 extra plants. So I basically doubled the number of plants. So instead of 6, I have 12 now. Because the wyvern weren't dying fast enough. And most of them, the range was accidentally set to medium. You see? Now how many fertilizers do I have? So I can put 1 each just to keep it going. I'm going to put extra in here first, and I'll put all the coarse, the ones that were here before. I had to repair the crop plots too. I had to repair them. Yeah, I ran out. So that's how quick fertilizer goes. But I hadn't been playing this a long time, and these things were accidentally set to kill any wild animal in the area, which sucks. Okay, I'm just looking to see if I got any more pipes. Okay, I'm going to probably replace the well if this thing doesn't work. But we'll see what happens. Let me check it out. Worst comes to worst, I'll have a bunch of extra parts here that I don't have to place. Put this on my... Okay, let's just do this. And for some reason I got a lot of that. I don't know why. Where'd that come from? I must have not put it away. There, that's fine. Whatever. Every time you kill a wyvern, you get sulfur from crying out loud. Now, you see that water spout? I placed it earlier today, and it's not working. These are not working. So I'm wondering if maybe it's getting water from rain only. You see this? Here. Look, can I access inventory? You see it says access inventory. It doesn't say drink. You see how it doesn't say drink? When you look at these things, water is supposed to be coming out. Just like the effect of water, and it's not happening for some reason. So I'm thinking when it rains, it's filling up the crop plots a little bit, but it's not really getting there. So my job is to, you see, I put a spout here, it's not working. So you hear water, but you don't see it. You see? Mantis over there. So that's irrigated, but this is not irrigated. Otherwise I'd be able to get the option to drink water out of that. When I first placed it, it was doing that. I'm going to just destroy it. I'll just destroy the whole thing. Better yet, let me try something. Let me try this. No, that's not working either. No, it's not working. Shoot, I'll pick it up. I'll pick it up. Alright, so what I have to do is place the well and replace all the pipes. Something got thrown off. I thought it had restarted, but it didn't. So I'm going to demolish. Let's see, are you on passive? He's on passive. Mantises are a real bitch to kill. When you're on foot. Real bitch to kill. Let's see. Can you hear me? It looks like you can. Yeah, I thought I could just reconnect the pipe, but it has to be rerun because the computer doesn't know any difference. For the computer, everything's fine, even though the water's not going in there. So what I can do is I can place the well and let it start accumulating some water. See? 2, 5. See, it's real slow. It only has 1,000. 14, but it goes up over time. Yeah. As far as I could tell, just something got damaged or something. Because there's a lot of warfare here with these animals. Now, hopefully, I think this thing is tall enough to where I can destroy this. No. See, it's very meticulous, this work. And when it works, you have... I had 6, now I'm going to have 12 plants. By the time I'm done, I'll have 12 plants. All of them firing lethal rounds, high range. And I'll have a bunch of fertilizer to fill it up with. Because I haven't made any fertilizer for a long time. Shoot. That's what I love about wyverns. If you can't use them for anything, they can be a step ladder, you know. I don't want to take too long to do this. As long as I don't get snuck up on by something. You see? I'm getting there, I'm getting there. Lag. That's rag, man. The only thing about rag is you get lag. The rag of lag. Server saving, that's what it's called. Drinking some completely fake Crystal Light. Scorpion over there. See, while we're redoing the pipes, right? While we're redoing the pipes, that thing is filling up with water. And it has more than enough water to go ahead and do all those pipes there, to do all those crop plots. Let's see. Carry all that stuff around. All right, so that's clear. Let's go back over here. Almost done with this. The good thing about this parts here is I can recycle some of it. You get back about half the materials you put into something. So I'll get back about half the piping that you see here. Roundabouts. I just have to go make it. Boom. Yeah, I think the plants came and went. They came and went because they got damaged or whatever, or the pipes got damaged. It started not providing any water. See, the scorpion's getting close over there. I'm gonna have to go kill it. I don't like it. I don't like those things creeping up on me. I need some food anyway. Ooh, it started off with real hot today, and now it's like getting super cool. Yeah, you got to be careful what you demolish around here, because you could really demolish the wrong thing. You don't want that. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, well, he put me here. Ah, screw it. Oh, I thought I could get it. See, you see how it's raining? That rain fills the crop plots. That's what that does. Okay. Nothing wrong with destroying those things because they're not working anyway. This would be a little bit easier here. Demolish. 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 Okay, so that's all the piping. Now I have to go replace the piping. Oops. Put this, and then one of those, and one of these. Well, whatever. I'll do that. See, this is what I didn't want to do. I was going to do this, and on my personal server, instead of wasting my time making ammunition from scratch, which is a bitch, I was going to just put the plants right on top of the well, build a structure around the well, and put the plants on top of the well, and the metal structure will prevent the pipes and everything from being destroyed. You keep all the pipes internalized, and you put the plants up there, and you just fly around the well, and it destroys those creatures for you. And all you got to do is provide fertilizer and repair the crop plots if they get damaged. That's all you have to do. The pipes should be fine if you enclose this entire system. But I have to run the pipes because this is, excuse me, this is a server. So I have to run the pipes. Yeah. So here we go. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't use that. I used this. There. See? See how it works? So I'll put it here. Then I put one of these. Then I ran my ass over there as quickly as I could. Let's see, 50 of those. Yeah, this is for like bodies of water, not what I had it there for. Shouldn't have done that. Okay. Now I also want to gauge this. So to gauge it, I'll put a spout there. You see that? See, that's the way it should be with water coming out of it. That means I can go up to it and it says drink water. Darn it. It's hard to get, but it's there. I'll pick it up. I'll pick it back up. Screw it. We'll put it back down. Okay. I lost that one. See, that's the thing. It's real tricky. Okay. Let's try this again, but I'm going to try something different. We try to bring it down a bit. I'm going to try to bring it down. There we go. So there it is. See, now it's down on the ground. I should be able to grab it easier. Okay, so the water's coming out, and now it says drink water. Drink water. The only problem is I'm not thirsty. Damn it. I'm not thirsty, but I see the water coming out. So that tells me there is water coming out of that well. Okay? It's coming out. I put a pipe directly in there, a diagonal pipe. I did not use this other one, the one that's for a body of water. Like, there's an intake that's designed, this intake, metal irrigation pipe intake structure. That's for like rivers and oceans. So anyway, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're continuing the thing. I have to unlock this and get my Wyvern out of here. Let's do this. I'm going to unlock it. So this thing is unlocked. So now anybody who wants to drink from that water pipe, from that position there, that siphon or spitting or whatever it's called, spiting pipe, whatever, they can drink. So other tribe members, they can access the water. I don't like leaving it so that I don't hoard the water. I always put something there. And I'm going to put it down if I can. Shit. Let's get one of these. Let's get maybe two more of those because it's Okay. You okay, baby? My babies are doing something over there. See, I'm keeping it as low to the ground as I can. Normally I don't do that, but it's just for my convenience later. Okay, I think that's good enough. Let me grab one of these. T intersection. We're at 1 hour and 26 minutes. Yeah, we're going longer than an hour on this one, just because it's the first episode anyway. Okay, so theoretically that should more or less align with as many of those pipes as I can. I should have thought about that and kept them closer in, but that's fine. Let's do this. No, let's do this. Okay, for this, I guess I could try to do this. Watch it, baby. Cow cat. Girl, stop chasing her around, girl. Girl. Shh. I love her eyes. She reminds me of my old cat, Jinxie. Jinxie cat. How big is my head? Anyway, let's go ahead and do this. Okay, is it over or under? It's under. That's good. That's what I wanted. I wanted it to be under. And now this is the part where I need to make sure that I can get this done proper. I'm like pretty sure that will be fine right there. Yeah, okay. Let me have these. And now, I suspect it'll be okay if I just put them like close, but not absolutely on par with everything. Like, I think that's good enough. And maybe one here is good enough. That's what I think. Because that's where those two that are sticking out are. It should get them. Anything in the immediate area should be watered. I don't want to waste too many of those things, but let me take a closer look and see. And there's a damn scorpion over there again. Damn it. Let's see. This says irrigated. This says irrigated, irrigated, irrigated. Yeah, they're all saying irrigated, but it just rained. It just freaking rained. So, anyway. So, like I said, as you could see on there, ouch, the water is spouting out. You see the water coming out? All that water's coming out. So now I have a link to the well, and the well water is working. Oops. You see? So if I go here, I can say drink water, and I can drink water. You see that? It's working. Before, you had the pipes there, and it told me irrigated, but it just rained. So of course it's going to be irrigated. It just rained. You know, I just, you know. So anyway, hopefully those pipes will last a while. It takes about a day for the new seedlings to sprout, from what I gathered. So I just have to wait, but they are coming out. As you can see, the ones in the center are already starting to really sprout. Yeah, those are the old ones. The 6 in the center, or the 4 that were in the center, those are my originals. They're starting to sprout. Oh boy. I gotta have me a cookie. Sorry. Just one cookie. Ooh, the cheapest oatmeal raisin cookies you can get from HEB. They used to be $1 for a pack of, I think it's like maybe 10 cookies or something. About maybe 10 or 12 cookies. And they are good. They're juicy. They're delicious. However, they also have what's it called? I have no recall anymore after all the demonic shit in my life. Chocolate chip and chocolate chip cookies. They have those, not just oatmeal. I like the oatmeal raisin. They also have something called snickerdoodle, I think. Something like that, snickerdoodle or something. Like has cinnamon on it or something. And it's really, really good. It's really, really good. Yeah, I don't even think I ate that much today. All right, so I fixed it. Later on, I'll check it out. So my job now is to make more fertilizer. To make fertilizer, you need animal poop, and you need thatch, and a compost bin. You can do it other ways too, but that's usually how it's done. Very good. I did most of this stuff with the animals when I was working. Because it's so slow. We're not getting any calls. It's like 15 to 20 minutes between calls. We're towards the end of the project. Most of the real work was done like months ago. And it was back to back then. Jeez. I do regret not being a programmer. I wanted to be a computer programmer, but I'm telling you, like right now, I can't even remember the name of a cookie. You know, that's how screwed up I am. I never had a chance. The spirits on the other side, they determined a lot of things without my consent, as far as I can tell. The whole thing's fraudulent in terms of me consenting to being freaking destroyed for their vain glory. I'm tired of trying to be fair to those people. You know, they're not fair to me. Why should I care about fair to them? Hey, cow cat. What you doing, girl? Cow cat. I didn't get cow cat. Come here, girl. He's a cow cat. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, she launched my animal. Oh, baby, look at that cow cat. Meow, meow. She's so cute. She's cute, but her claws are real damn sharp. Oy. Anyway, it's time to go anyway. Let me make sure my door's closed. I think I left it open. So, what I would do when I was moving from Aberration to here... Oops, let me put the spare parts in there. I should be able to get the spare parts. Why carry them around if all you really need them for is here, you know? Let's see, that. I don't need that. I don't even know why I have it. I can put this in there just in case. I don't know. Just in case their majesties need it. There we go. So I got a bunch of spare parts there. I even have spare keypads. Remember, I turned this on. See, I have gas. Yeah. Turn it on, and I can turn the thing on and off to open and close that door over there to get the milk, if I really need to get the milk. This time, I killed an alpha wyvern, and it had a bunch of milk on it. Because alphas, they just have like a ton of milk for some reason. For some reason, an alpha creature, like an alpha male, has a bunch of milk on it. It's like, unless all of them alpha females, but I just some things in the arc don't make sense. Try not to question it. But anyway, there's our water well restored. Everything's restored. Everything's working. I have to wait for the plants to grow up, and so now we just go out and make more fertilizer. Yay! And I am not sleepy, in case anybody was wondering. Let's see what time it is. 11:30. Yeah, I'm gonna stay up till 2 for the giga eggs, because I want to hatch the giga eggs, and then I'll probably cryo them immediately thereafter, because I don't want to be watching them at 3 in the morning or 2:30 in the morning. So I'm going to let them hatch, cryo them, and then tomorrow morning I'll maybe not tomorrow morning, maybe tomorrow evening I'll go ahead and start raising them. This time I'll keep an eye on them. All right. So did this guy eat anything? Because I don't know. His food's back up. I don't know what's going on with that. So I need some berries. I seriously need berries. Should I send forth Raticus? Raticus. Okay. Best football player ever. I don't even like football. I shouldn't even say that. I don't have the right to say that. I shouldn't say best football player. It's not my business. Not my business. I think Radicus can... Yeah, if the Giga starts chasing him, he's going to be one sorry guy. And I'm not talking about the Giga, I mean this guy. This guy can get a bunch of berries. I think that thing eats berries, I think. I'm not sure. Okay. Okay. Do I have any real berries here? Wow, he's not giving me hardly anything. God, how did I survive? Oh, he's got 10 levels though. Oh yeah, that's right. Radicus was only an 85. He was my first roll rat conversion. Shoot. This is going to take forever. He's really good at fungal wood. And I don't even know if there's any fungal wood in... let me see. I don't remember if there was any fungal wood. Maybe in a cave? Okay. Oh, my friend reminded me. So we're gonna go to a restaurant tomorrow. It's called Demos Greek Restaurant. Demos. It's over there by North Star Mall in that area in San Antonio. Gonna be there at 2. They got good food there, man. They got some good food. It's vegetarian too. Yeah. This thing doesn't go off. It used to give like a little buzzer when you get a message, and it doesn't do that anymore. I don't know why. Anyway, this guy's shoot. I'm tempted to just I'll do a little bit like that. I think what I'm going to have to do is get a high level stego, something I can tame. Taming this thing, putting honey up its ass, was a bitch. I mean, I just don't have the stamina for that shit. I just don't. There's not much here. There's just a few weeds over here. This will keep them alive, keep them going. There we go. I still like this thing. Like, you can do this. Of course, you can take your time going through water. Trying to put some more because I have a doty to feed and all this, so I figured I might as well just grab this and put it in here. Yeah, I think Radicus, I'll leave Radicus out for a while so he can have some fresh air, but I think his sorry ass is going to get cryoed again unless I can find fungal wood. See, you need fungal wood to make Ravager saddles. That's the only reason I need it. You cannot make a Ravager saddle without fungal wood at all. Let's see. Yeah, 110 fungal wood, hide, fiber, I can get anywhere. But that fungal wood, I don't know where I can get it. Not on Rag. I might have to go to Ab and just make them over there and then bring them over. But it's a bitch to go over there and do that. Yeah. I get out of the game, but I don't want to do that. Let me try to do this on my phone. Where can I find fungal wood on Ragnarok? If it's in a cluster, you can travel to an extinction or aberration server with the cluster to get the wood. If there's You know what they're telling me to do? Go to extinction or go to aberration to get fungal wood. What they don't know is there's a cave There's a cave on Valguero that has mushrooms in it. It has fungal wood mushrooms in it. It's a miniature version of Ab, but I think I remember where it is, because what happens is when you start flying, you fly over the cave and boom, you lose the ability to fly, because it's a no-fly zone for caves. Caves, you can't fly in there. So, but this one, the entrance is like huge, and the surface area is huge. It's huge. So you come even close to the cave in the center, and boom, you go down. We were flying on our Wyvern, and we just went down. We could, and Cowdog couldn't believe that that's what happened. That's how we actually got grounded by that thing. Let's see, 2.5 hours. Wow. Shoo. Anyway, I think what I'll do is I'll go and see if that level 20 Giga's still in the desert, and I'll cryo and get rid of some of those creatures I don't need. That's something useful I can do. I also have to make some poo. I'm still trying to figure out. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Let's see. Oops, let me ask. That's why I love this phone, man. Your computer goes down, you can still ask Google questions. I forgot. I haven't used this foamy in a while. Yeah. In Arxarl, the foam eats basic kibble, crops, berries, mijo berries, fresh barley, fresh wheat, soybean, and dried wheat. So in other words, he eats berries. It's a berry eater. That's what I thought. And I don't have a berry. I have small creatures that can go get food, but I don't have big creatures. I think while we're on the way over there, we'll go hunting for a stego. Let's see if I can get a stego. A stego that's high level. I think you can still pick it up with a wyvern. I'm not sure. I could be wrong. I don't need that. I don't need that. Yeah, I'll get that somewhere over there. I just dump stuff in these boxes. I have 4 boxes out here. I just dump stuff in, and they got all kinds of stuff. Just general stuff. So this guy's a berry eater, so I need a berry guy. I don't have a stego. I'm gonna double check. Because remember, I came from Ab. There's stegos over there, but I didn't get one. I think I was using parasaurs to get aberrant parasirium. What would I got? Oh, stubborn fools. I don't know what I could use him for. All stats copy. That shouldn't even be there. Prime copy, aberrant spino, prime copy, prime copy. I got a lot of primes on this one. I shouldn't have them there. Anything that's important, like a major animal that I need to keep track of, goes in the last one here. There. Prime copies of spinos and stuff. Poop. See, I put all his points into food because I give him stim berries, and so I have to keep berries and stim berries. And while I have the narco berries, I guess I could try to make some narc, but I dump most of my stuff. So let's go. Yeah. Let's go over here and cryo these guys. Maybe on the way back we'll look for a stego. Alright. These guys are sentenced to death because they are no longer functional. They are no longer parts of society. They are no longer required. They have become obsolete. Remember that? I think it's the Twilight Zone, or is it the Outer Limits? I think it was the Outer Limits episode. Yeah, that was one. You have no purpose in society. Oops, I screwed that up. Oh no, it's lag, I think. No, it's not lag. Come on, Darkus. Dweeb. What a dweeb. Rude dog and the dweebs. The dweebs. Yeah, you want to keep your animal count low. Like right here, I have a tame limit of 800. But I think that's like very generous, actually. Over there in Domination, I think it was 500 or something. But it doesn't tell you how many are cryoed. So that's why I gotta get rid of things I just don't need. The Wyvern are cool because I can actually use the Wyvern. I'm running around on a level 90 Wyvern, which is weak as can be. Even with all its points, it's still weak. And this is base maintenance at its finest. We're coming up on an hour and hour and 52 minutes. My animals are still over there fighting like idiots. You know, all the animals are welcome. All of them. All the kitties, except the bugs. The bugs have to go away. Okay, so those are all the duds that I can blood sacrifice. Make some space. Some space. So we'll go to the desert, and I will need to see if I can pick up, if I can pick up at one of those big animals, a stego. If I can pick up a stego, I think I used to be able to pick up a stego, drop it, use it to get berries or whatever, and then haul butt out of there. Because this is Giga country. That's why I have Gigas there, because I captured them. I don't want to be out there. I don't want to be out there in even a big animal like a stego doesn't mean shit to a Giga. A Giga will two-shot it. I'll show you what a Giga can do right now. I took all the saddles off these guys. Some of them are leveled up, some aren't. And we're going to go to the desert, because I know there's a level 20 Giga out there fooling around. And you know how I went around and I would tell my little army or my little pack to go ahead and attack a particular animal. And it would get the little red arrow on it, and they would go attack it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have them attack that Giga. And that Giga is going to kill them, one-shot them, maybe two-shot them. Yeah. Base maintenance. Now, I need to also gather thatch. And the best way to get thatch is with a Wyvern. You go land on some trees and then flap your wings and you get a bunch of thatch. So, that's the best way to do it. Fastest and quickest way is to get thatch. And that's what I need for the compost bins. So I have to fly around the local trees, avoid gigas, and get some thatch to get, and then I have to get the manure out of the animal. And it takes 15 minutes, so in about half an hour I should have quite a few pieces of fertilizer to put in the plants. And it's too bad it takes like a day or so, I think, for that stuff to turn around. Because I planted it earlier today. I mean, it's been already almost half a day, I think. So technically I should have some results soon. Now we got to find that Giga running around here, fooling around. Thing about this server is I don't get any worm sign. Like on my personal server, if you guys have watched me running around on Scorched, killing death worms, I would run around and I would see worm sign. It's just a flash, like one frame of the Wyvern being above ground. One frame. And that's it. Somebody put these little arches here to mark where the drops are. That's so nice of them. Should be another one over here, I think. I'm looking for the Giga. There was a level 20 Giga here somewhere. A female. While I'm here, I try to get the red drops. The red drops are definitely worth your time. Most definitely. If you keep it low light like this, real dark, there'll be a red glow. It's the easiest way to get them is there's a red glow. You can't miss it. As long as I don't fly into a Giga, I'm happy. You know, this is a... I do have replacement. I have like, what was it? 8 replacements now? I have 8 Poison Wyvern. I could use at my leisure. Okay. Oh, there's a red drop right there. You see the red glow? That's the easiest way to get it. Okay, so we're at basically an hour and 58 minutes, so that's like 2 hours. Let's grab that and run. So this is Ascendant Wooden Shield, durability 5,000. I don't know if I'd want that. Ascendant Riot Shield, durability 36,000. That would be much better. Because for the smaller worms in the ice chamber, you can use that to protect yourself. Okay, I thought there was going to be another one over here somewhere. Alright. Yeah, I never memorize the coordinates of these damn things. I only use the force and whatever other indicator I can find. Is this... Oh, I thought that was one of those rock golems. I guess not. Huh. Oh, I like that big, impressive skull. Oh, there it is. That should be the level 20 Giga. Yeah. Oh, it's a male Giga. Eh, still useless. But I'll definitely go over there and get rid of these guys. because I don't need them. And it's really hard for me to kill these guys. I'm not going to waste shotgun ammo on something I don't really need. Oops. Almost there. It's a blood sacrifice to the Giga God. Woo! Okay. I don't think I forgot anybody. This is my personal mount, Ravioli Reborn. So, we're going to do follow all. And we're going to go over there and say hello to Mr. Giga Gaga. Come on. There we go. Everybody's following. That's what we're gonna do, and that will definitely kill each and every one of those guys. Poor things. They don't have a chance really. There's no way they're gonna kill that level 20 Giga. The Gigas have way too much power. They have too much. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? They have way too much power. Look at that. See? They pretty much kill and eat everything. See? All that damage that they do. Look at that. It was nothing. Look at that. I don't even think he's bloody. He's not even bloody or anything. Now, a Wyvern can get stuck in a Giga. That's why if you ever on a Wyvern, do not get stuck in a Giga. Somehow the thing meshes together, and the Wyvern, you're on the Wyvern, you get stuck in the center of the Giga, and you can't escape. Even if you try to land, it won't let you land, and you'll just be there like this inside the Giga, inside going around and around. And the Giga still gets to hit you because you're so close to its mouth. But you, as much as you attack the Giga, being on a Wyvern, aren't going to kill that Giga. You would have to be a very powerful Wyvern. And frankly, no Wyvern has enough health to withstand a Giga for very long, that I know of. So don't get too close to a Giga unless you're serious about getting yourself killed by a Giga. Another drop. Here's the other drop. There we go. Maybe I can get... see, I think I already have an Allosaurus Saddle. What do I got this? Psoto Saddle. Ascendant Psoto. See, you never used to get so many Ascendant items. And look at it. It's 10,322 hide, 967 metal, which is okay. The CP is a bit steep. The other stuff, fiber, you can get that anywhere. But the armor is only 64.4. Now, if you want to bother armoring up your Psoto with something better than the standard, I think it's a 25 level or 25 armor, then you can, I guess. It's better than 25. In a way, you can't complain. Now, it's been 2 hours and 3 minutes. Like I said, this is the first episode. We're gonna go for it, and maybe YouTube won't like it, but we'll go for it and see what happens. Twisted Soto. Twisted servers. It's so twisted. What I like about this is it's a challenge because, look, let me show you. I have no tech engrams whatsoever. No tech. None. So I can't make a tech replicator. I can't make dedicated storage. I can't make a fancy armor. Best armor. Oh, so, excuse me. The best armor I can make is riot gear. This is where I come get the oil. The admins take care of this, and you get free public oil here. Look, see? All the oil I could want, as long as I can transport it over there. You see that teleporter there? That tech teleporter? I can't use the tech teleporter because I don't have it unlocked. That's what I'm saying. The only way to do it is to do bosses. Now this is the last one that I know of, and I know exactly where this one is all the time. It's right here in this spot, and hopefully we'll get something good. Come on, baby, give me something good. Ascendant fur. Well, any Ascendant thing that you don't have to actually pay for is pretty good. Now, what I want to do with the Wyvern, now that I got all this stuff, let me put my stuff back before I forget. I always have climbing picks nowadays. Okay. So, I'm not weighing anything right now, but remember, I only have so much weight on this. It's only 771, but I'm not using anything much. So technically I could try to pick up a stego. I think you can still pick up stegos, and the reason why I'd rather just pick one up is because I can pick it up and I can dump it in my trap. I have this big oversized trap so that I can't miss dumping the stego in there. Now if I cannot pick it up with this Wyvern, then they must have changed the rules to where you can't do it anymore. And I could try to trap one, build a trap remotely, or carry around the parts. Either way, I'm probably going to wind up surrendering this animal here because it's pretty much, it's too low level for anything, really. Wish we had a better Giga. There was this guy earlier, he was trying to hunt deathworms here. And you know what? This is like the worst place in my life that I've ever found deathworms. I mean, I rarely get a deathworm here. And the only time I think I saw a deathworm was way over there on the other side, way the heck over there, next to where the desert turns into like, it's still desert, but it's like got a lot of holes in the ground, a lot of caverns and stuff like that. That's the only time I've seen a deathworm, I think. I don't think I've seen one anywhere here. So it's rare that I see that. You know, you can look behind. Now in Scorched Earth, remember I have probably 50 or so deathworm horns. I could probably breed a bunch of these high-level manti and use them to get more element. This guy's base is weird, man. Check it out. Check it out. This guy's base. Look at that. Look at, he's got plateaus everywhere. It's like, what do you want with all those plateaus? You know, I get the metal protection. I don't think anything's gonna fall down from up there, but I get it. You know, I mean, it's just kind of weird. I don't know. I don't see any reason to have all those metal clip platforms like that. I mean, what are you putting there? I never see anything on them. You know what I mean? I see a bunch of metal clip platforms against this stone wall, granite wall, and I never see anything on them. I never see birds on them. I never see Wyvern on them. I never see anything on them. So it's like he had all these metal cliff platforms and decided to just put it there for decoration. I was thinking of breeding Pellegornis. Is this guy's boat still there? The Skylord's? He's still there. That boat is still there. I can't believe it. Nothing has changed. Anyway, let's see. Oh, I got some good. I'm gonna need that Ascendant fur that I found. I'll need all the Ascendant fur I can get because Some of the caves are in what we call murder, murder, murder. It's another damn bug. There we go. Gotcha. They're attracted to the lights. I got the thing open. Oh, look, it's an alpha. It's an alpha. If I had a powerful enough wyvern, I'd go for it, but I don't. Those things are dangerous. Yeah, if I get one of the other wyvern, the ones that have lower stats, or if I ever get this consolidated, this wyvern consolidated, it's going to be interesting. There's a shark there. I saw it. There it is. What are you? 55? No. See, this is my cage. If I can just pick it up and put it there, that'd be great. I think I'm going to get my taming stuff. Oh. Okay, so I'm going to get my taming stuff, and I'm going to get this out of here. Just keep a couple of those. And this I don't need. This I don't need. That Ascendant Patchy Saddle, 222.2 armor. You know, it just gets retarded after a while. It really does. You know. But anyway, I got an advanced Raptor saddle. That's why I was looking at those Raptors. See that I put it in here. Here it is. This one's 100 armor, but it's affordable. It's an affordable Raptor saddle. Okay. Let's see. I think I have an aloe. I have an aloe saddle. Because that's another reason I'm breeding Allosauruses, is because I actually got an Ascendant Allosaurus Saddle. It's 87 though. 2,000 metal ingot. You know. But you only need to make one to go in there and try to... I thought I had gotten a higher level one though. Yes, I did. Here we go. There it is. This is the one I was referring to. Armor 268. So you're protected, or your animal is protected 268 points of damage per hit. So some things won't even touch your animal. But your animal will definitely be touching them. So that's good. Look at that. Fiber is atrocious. Hide is pretty damn high. Not impossible. The metal ingots are a little bit steep, but damn, look at the protection. And Allosaurus. And what am I breeding? What am I consolidating? Allosaurus. So I'm hoping to get those to eventually kill deathworms, the ice cave deathworms, and the ice cave animals that are in the level of maybe, I think they're like 300 to 400, maybe even 500. I'm not sure. It was hard to tell, but they're really powerful, and they send in a real strong Rex. But that Allosaurus, man, I mean, that, you know, I have a Giga saddle. Matter of fact, I should just consolidate the blueprints. Shoot. I should consolidate the blueprints somewhere here. Let me get a vault. Here we go. I have one made already. Now, this thing, I try to put this in here and I won't have space. I don't want to do that. I guess I can put it here, but no, that wouldn't work either. Let's see. Let me try this. I'll put it over here, like out of the way. No, that's not. That's above the. No, that's on foundation. I don't want to leave it on without a foundation. I'll put it here. I'll put it right here. Oh shoot. Lag. It's probably lag. Okay. See, I told you it was lag. Told you it was lag. Okay, I can pick it up. I could replace it. Right there. Ah, shoot, that's still not close enough. Okay. Let's try this. Just want it out of the way. There we go. I think it's flush. There we go. That's good enough. So basically I want all the blueprints in one place. I don't think there's any on here. That way I can have a good look. There shouldn't be any in here, I don't think, unless I borrow them. Oh yeah, I got Gilly. I don't know why I have this. And I got, oh yeah, I forgot. I got an Ascendant Pellegorno Saddle. And I was really thinking about it because if you look at the materials, the mantis will give you all the chitin you need when you kill them. Fibers, that's not that bad for fiber. And hide, that's not bad for, well, it's a little bit bad for hide, but it's good enough. And it's 137.6. So some shark hitting your Pellegornis from the bottom, from under the water, is probably not going to do much to it at all. And you could use the Pellegornis as little rafts. Like, let's say I want to go diving. I can have my Pellegornis on the water and just leave it there and then dive and then go back up and then fly away. You don't even need to use your boat. You have bird power on the water because the Pellegornis is like a duck. It floats on the water. You could take off and land on the water. So anyway, that's one I'm very happy with. So anyway, let's do this. And all you got to do is put a search for blue for blueprints. Look at all the blueprints. Yeah. These are all good. All good. Look at that. Durability. Armor 45. Here's the Ascendant Raptor is 100. I haven't got an Ascendant gas bags, which is okay. 181. Gas bags are on extinction. I got Ascendant Buffalo. This 203.3, that's good. You know why? Because there's a cave that has nothing but bugs and leeches and crap. And the frogs are perfect for weeding that shit out. I know where the swamp is. I had tamed a bunch of them on Domination. And I was going to consolidate them, but I never got around to it. Never got around to it. I always managed accumulating high-level toads, but I could never breed them. I didn't even get a chance to see the videos on them. Well, no, that's not true. I saw some videos, but I didn't really, learn much. I never experimented. This is what, 412. Nobody ever uses these damn pistols. Here's an owl. The owl's pretty cheap too. Look at that. Chitin's not a problem. None of that stuff's a problem. And it's 136.4 for an Ascendant snow owl. I mean, that's good. This one I think we just got. It's not that great, but it's okay. Oh, this one. That's a sweet deal. Look at that. 165 for an RG saddle. That's good. You know what that means, right? That means the Alpha Manticore is dead. I need to if I could get this saddle and put it on my other personal server, that thing would be dead by tomorrow, assuming I still have my birds with me. But they came that close to killing it. It was just it was like, wow. Here's a Giga saddle, 201 Giga saddle. It's steep. Look how expensive that is. 45,000 hide, 23,000 fiber. What is it? 8,000 metal ingot. You know what I got to say to that? That works for me. I'll do that shit right now. That is good. 201. So your Giga, whatever damage, is going to be deducted by 201.9. So that's not bad at all. I mean, it's another reason why I didn't want to leave Twisted, because I got some good shit here. What is this? That's the Allosaurus. That's the weak Allosaurus one. Rest of the stuff is armor, a cap. May have to make that one day. The mask. I wanted to make some of these masks, but I don't have the absorbent substrate. I would need a bunch of black pearls. I have to go diving in the backyard. I thought I saw pearls at the bottom, but they look like mostly white pearls or regular pearls. What's this? Mosasaur Saddle, 303. A Mosasaur Saddle, 303. 303 points deducted from everything attacking you. Most things aren't going to do 303 damage to you. So the Mosasaur will just be there, basically invulnerable forever until it takes torpor damage. Or something. Maybe something knocks it out with torpor. And even then, it still has a saddle. Probably not going to take any damage. Yeah, I wanted to go tame a Mosa, do underwater missions, all the stuff that I didn't get to do with Cowdog, I didn't get to do with anybody else who was on the ark, because they want to do what they want to do when they want to do it, and you can tag along or you can go fish. So that's the way it is. Okay. Oh, I didn't extract it. I did the other one. There. So I'll take these out. And I'll do another search here. Tried to consolidate. Look, here's some good climbing picks. Like I got some Ascendant ones here, I think, right? Yeah, these are Ascendant. 316 weapon damage. Took a little work, but I got it. Look at that. You need fungal wood to make them, though. Here's a bow, 242.1 for a bow. Sniper rifle, 262. Not as good as the one I got on my personal game, though. Oh, here's one, 417. That's comparable. This I never thought I'd see an Ascendant hazard suit pants. Wow. That's why I wanted all those gas balls. You see, 1,900 gas balls. The other stuff you can get, but yeah, it's a Krakenos. This I don't need. I don't know why it's there. Don't need that. Look at this. Ascendant shotgun. 296.4. Oh, yeah. Check this out. Ascendant Velonosaur. 208.3 armor. Another Snow Owl. Ascendant. 332. That's better than the other one. Yeah. This one's 136. But this one is 332. The cost is steep. But look at the armor for a freaking Snow Owl. You ain't going to take any damage. Maybe breath damage. You know, like fire breath or something. Mastercraft, Terror Bird. I always like Terror Birds, but like I said, I never got around to it. Another sniper. Bazooka. I don't need that. Look at this. An Ascendant pick. 575.2 damage. The durability, 570. Isn't that the one I have? I think that's the one I have. No, this is different. This is an Ascendant metal pick, but it's a lower grade than this. This has 575 damage. Mine has 273 damage. So this must be another blueprint somewhere. This shotgun's awesome, I think. 306. Yeah. So anyway, that's that. Let's see. Blueprint. Blueprints. Now, this crap, I'm just going to dump anything that's stupid. I don't know why I have it. Ooh, man. Man, oh man, oh man. I want to go get some metal. Start getting that shit ready. Yeah, but anyway, when I looked at the bosses I wanted to do are just pretty much it's the dragon, and the dragon, I think it has like the manticore in there too or something. I don't remember, it's been a long time, but they fly around and stuff, so rockets and those heat-seeking rockets would come in handy, or that sniper rifle if I had it, the one I made on Scorched, that would come in handy too. Like here's some more sniper rifles, 513, 494. You see, look at that. Look at that. Now this, I don't need this, I don't need this, I don't need this, I need this. See, every time I come here, I would run the Scar, tame some animals like Allosaurus and whatever else I could find. I would try to raise some of the Wyvern, and I did raise the Wyvern a little bit at a time. I did a few at a time, and that's why I got all the animals I have. I brought everything. Only two of the circles of troughs out there have ab animals, but when I was here, I got everything else. I would tame a Giga, no matter what level it was, as long as I had something. Because I was concerned that, see, these are just stone behemoth gates. A Giga can shoot through that, no problem. And so you want some Gigas of your own, even if they're low-level shit, to try to at least have a small chance at doing some damage. To try to delay. An Ascendant Club, 360, to help you knock something out. A lot of these things you do not need, like this fish basket. That's so you can transport fish. Aqueous saddle. The Doty saddles. There's one there's 104. This one is 559 damage for an Ascendant compound bow. I got like 300 or so. Got what? Oh, I only have 150. I thought I had 300. Oh, I put it all into health, which is good. Prevents me from dying more. Yeah, that's what my logic was, to go through the creatures, not to try to do damage myself on this server. Just go through the creatures. Because the damage you do, even with those big bonuses, is technically very negligible in most cases. It will usually amount to not much. It's nice to have it like when you're using a shotgun, but the bottom line is you'd be better off taming a bunch of Dimorphodons and boosting their levels somehow and boosting their ability to kill and sending them to go kill for you, instead of you going over there trying to shotgun something to death just because it's close quarters. Or you'd be better off getting a Tech Raptor consolidated with imprint and the best saddle, Ascendant saddle, like the one I found earlier. That would be better off for you, because you can still fight. You can shoot off a Raptor and you can do the damage with the Raptor. You can have a shoulder pet like a Dimorphodon. And if you set it to attack my target, it'll attack with you and do extra damage. There's things like that you could do. It's interesting. Here's the Helmet of Love. Armor, 1,364. What can hurt you? You just have to wear this. You wear this and a bunch of Ascended Ghillie, and you're basically invulnerable. They're running around. Nothing can hurt you. What else? I guess I could take all of these. Carby Saddle. Bronto Saddle. Look at that Bronto Saddle. Look at all those requirements, and it's only an armor of 25.5. It's cheaper to get a primitive one that does the same armor. So some of these, they're not right. Like that's 410 damage. Basilisk Saddle. It's a Basilisk Saddle of 230. Wow. Oh. You need huge eggs to tame a Basilisk. You need Magnamore eggs or Rock Drake eggs to tame them. I know where they are on Ab. I've run from them. I've run for my life from them for several times until I started getting wise, and I wait till something else engages them and I come up from behind with my animal, with my Spino, and I just let them have it. The hardest thing about them is the poison, because the poison can kill you, but that's why I have all that health. The health will allow me to stay in there a little while and then back away. I guess I can keep the rest of this, because look at this. Got all these Ascendant armor pieces. Ascendant armor. Here's the gas masks. This one's 804 durability. This one's 547. Yeah, the substrate. You can't make absorbent substrate, this, you know, that little blue thing there, the first component, without black pearls. You'd have to have huge amounts of black pearls. Oops, let me try that again, sorry. Okay. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need a crop plot, don't need the laser thingy. Yeah, I don't have any crafting skill. It's like nothing, just regular. Oh, I don't want to start. I don't need that. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Look at these. Look at the hatchet. 403, 189. That's awesome. And more picks. 273. I think 273 is the one I have now. Yeah. So this must have been where I got my current pickaxe. 438. I mean, really, that's good. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need crop plots. Look at this. 728 Ascendant long neck rifle. 511 long neck rifle. Jeez, don't need that. Look at this. Ascendant Biohazard suit. Durability 221. Durability 221 with crappy armor, right? Right? But it's low cost. This one has like almost double the cost, but it's got durability of like 4 times. Armor like almost 4 times. Yeah. Got a Dire Bear saddle, which is decent. Ascendant Bronto at 67. Yeah. Ascendant Basculus 62. That's not even worth it. This armor. This is not worth it because the basic armor is I think 2025. So some of these things are just not worth it. Ascendant Gilly. What is this? Allosaurus 71. I mean, some of them you make them if you have to, but you don't have to. Look at this crab. This crab is 182.3. That is worth sacrificing for. That's worth going all the way up back to Ab, where I left. I have a small base there, but it's basically a storage unit and a bunch of walls. I mean, there's nothing there. But there is a smithy. It's worth it just to mine for all that stuff right there, just to produce the saddle, and then bring the saddle back ready-made and the blueprint as well. Just to have that ready for a real crab. That's one thing on Ab I did not do. I didn't get a crab. I wanted to get a crab, but I was too busy trying to consolidate Spinos, and I also consolidated the Megalosaurus, which is awesome, but I brought them here and they were half asleep all the time. They were really diminished, honestly. Look at this. Ascendant Patchy Saddle 290.4. Really? Here's the shotgun that I like. This one is worth it for the cave. 731.8. 731.8 plus my 150, so that'll be 880. 880% damage. Just that alone. Of course, it's a real bitch to get that metal. It's almost 6,000 metal, but you know, you get what you pay for. And I get a bunch of my favorite kind of armor. Here's the Ascendant Rock Drake saddle. This is why I wanted to get a Rock Drake, but the thing is, it's such a bitch to do it. I tried, and the radiation will kill you. Armor 285.0. Yeah, I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. There's a reason why I'm going through here, because I have a lot of crap I don't need. Here, 85, 86. But look how steep it is. You know, it's just too. Here's the Ascendant Stego Saddle, 87. But at least it's not too expensive. It's mostly just wood, hide, and fiber. And so it basically gives you about triple your armor. Triple primitive armor. It's not really that good, but it's not. It's better than nothing. More Velonosaur armor, which is awesome. Don't need that. Here's some swords, pretty high up. This is 621. Terror Bird, 82. Two Sos. This one's 311. Thorny Dragon. Remember that I put that extended saddle on the Thorny Dragon? I went in there. Hardly anything happened to him. in the Scorched Earth tunnel, I took the Thorny Dragon in there because I didn't really have anything else ready. I haven't even dealt with those creatures yet. Ascendant Therosaurus, Therizino. Pretty steep, but okay. 203.2 damage. Therizinos are some of the deadliest motherfuckers. They don't just look ferocious, they are. But they're also one of the most multi-function things. They can get thatch. I think it's thatch, fiber, and wood. And berries. Thatch, fiber, wood, and berries. And I think they have a better chance of getting rare mushrooms or something like that. But that's good. Snow Owl, 86. Yeah. Here's the Yudi. Ascendant Yudi Saddle. Look at the price. 13,000 metal ingots for a Yudi, but look at the armor. 261.7. That's not bad at all. That's great. Shit, it's worth the money. So anyway, in this case, when you're surrounded with all these possibilities, you have to pick and choose your poison. You can't always afford this or that. Like here, 743 ingots, a bunch of hide and a bunch of fiber for a mammoth saddle. You know, and I need a good berry gatherer, but I can't pick up a mammoth and then walk around with it or fly around with it. But I can pick up a stego, at least I think I can, and do that. It's too bad I don't have a good stego saddle. Okay, oops. So that way they're all in one place and I can see them. You see, all the Allosaurus ones are in one section. Like here's the one that I want. Between this and whatever damage I can put on them with mutations after they consolidate, I'll be okay. Oh, wait a minute, I missed one. So I've been getting good loot. I mean, it's decent. I can't complain. It's just that you have to know what tool to use when. Like a baryonyx, I don't know if you noticed, but there is no baryonyx saddle in that collection. So why, I can capture baryonyx, some base animals, consolidate it, and have it ready, but without a good saddle, what good is it? See, the Allosaurus, I have a saddle, so there's a reason to do that. I'm going to turn this fan off. It's hitting me hard. It's okay, brother. It's okay. There you go. That was the infamous Lord Greymane. That's the cat that his face got chewed off on one side. It's all healed up and fur's grown back. But he had a big scab there because the black and white cat that likes to pick on other cats bit his face. And he was across the street. My neighbor saw him, and I couldn't go get him because of the thing, the GPS. So, what's wrong, Bubba? What's wrong? Anyway, don't be chiflada. Don't be a chiflada. Okay? Excuse me. Anyway, he was across the street, and I couldn't even get him. You know? I couldn't even get him. I couldn't even go across the street. I almost got him. I got him like within a foot of me. But he was scared. That black and white cat really scared the crap out of him. And he didn't want to come back. So once I got some more leniency on the GPS, and now I can go anywhere within 75 miles of here, and I don't need to schedule an appointment, which is really good. So now I can do everything in one day. Just go out and take care of everything. I'm going to go meet my friend at that Demo's restaurant. We haven't eaten there in half a year, 8 months, maybe more. And because it's over there by North Star Mall. It's a little far away, but I'm not a big restaurant guy anymore. I'm trying to save money, trying to stay on a budget. And man, getting him back, getting that poor cat. That cat, when I was feeding my babies, I'd go out at night. I think I said this in another video. I'd go out at night, and I would feed the babies, and he'd follow me around because he knew I had food, and he'd let me pet him and everything. And he would follow me to the apartment. And oh, I forgot to put those back. Just need a couple. He'd follow me to the apartment, and I would feed him. And you know, after a while, I started letting him inside the apartment, you know, to introduce him to the other cats. And I would pet him in front of the other cats, and I would pet the other cats, and so that they can get to know each other. And there was a little bit of fighting, because what he would do is, at the very beginning, he would chase away all the other animals and take the food. Well, you know, this other bandit cat that I allow in the house also chases other animals away. And so he kind of got, in a way, what he deserved. You know, he got his karma, you know. But he's back now. I went over there as soon as I was free. And you know what? After 2 months of him being over there by himself, he didn't die. He was still alive, and he was in the exact same place I saw him last. The same place. So somebody over there must be feeding the cats. That's the only way. Ooh, an hour and a half. What time is it? See, I'm staying up tonight. The lunch meeting isn't until tomorrow, 2 o'clock. It's already 1, so that's that's almost 3 o'clock. I don't like that. But, you know, that's the way it is. Right now we're at 2 hours and 45 minutes. This is going to be probably one of the longest videos I ever made. I normally do an hour, but, you know, fuck it. You know. Screw it. We're here, damn it. Now, I dumped that, so I need thatch, but I also need my equipment. What did I do with my equipment? I know I put it somewhere. Did I put it in here? I don't know. I put it somewhere. Here it is. I carry all this narc. You need a lot of narc for gigas. There's some thatch in there. I need a lot more thatch than that. But anyway, let's load him up. Don't want that weight on me. He's already about halfway just doing that, but I'll show you what I mean. Like over here, there's some trees. Here's a tree right here, right? I don't know if you've seen this. This is the quickest way to get thatch. You go up to the tree with your wyvern and you flap your wings. See? There. The only downside is it doesn't give you a lot if you're low level. So he doesn't have a lot in melee. His melee is 254.5. Yeah, he's not anything fantastic. So anyway, I just wanted to show you that. That's how I'll get thatch for those containers. And let's see. I want to find a stego and hope that I don't get eaten. Yeah. Hate to lose all my equipment. Now, it might be cold up there, so I'm going to go around this side. Now, there's micro-raptors in this area. So I'm not really interested in going there. Is that the infamous... I found the Sasquatch! I found the Sasquatch! I found him. It's Harry from Harry and the Hendersons. I guess I could try to get him and put stuff in his butt. You have to put mijo berries behind him. Look, those are Troodons. You see the Troodon's eyes? That means they're like godlike. They're in an ascendant state. They're in an ascendant state. They're like godlike beings. These little shits. Anyway, don't want to get hit by a micro. Let me get over here. That's somebody else's base. I just want to see if I can pick up a stego. If I could pick up a stego, I might look around for a stego. Let go my ego, stego. Okay. Now, there's probably Thylacoleo in here, too. Let's see. The only downside about this server is you don't get damage numbers. I thought I would eventually get damage numbers, but it doesn't give you any damage. So you don't really know what damage you're doing. It's like, how do I know? This is a beautiful area. I always wanted a tree house here, and not down there. But I put it down there next to the obby because I need the obby access. But since we're not trying to go between different maps much anymore. Let's see. Where's the stego? Let me see. Let me up the. I can't see very well. I bet you guys can't either. Oh, that didn't help much. Full moon. I thought there would be a stego or something. Only problem is that there's a lot of Thylacoleo here. And the Thylacoleo, they hang around the trees. They're tree cats. And they will try to jump on you and pounce you if they can. It's another. There's so many damn Sasquatch. Oh, it's a tech raptor. I love tech raptors. Oh, it's a male tech raptor. Oh, I gotta get you. I gotta get you. I can't let that go. I cannot let that go. Ah! I gotta take this one home. I think it's a male or female 180 tech raptor. I love tech raptors. Oh my goodness. And I got the good saddle for it too. Well, I think it's a decent saddle. But this would be good for caving. Because the tech animals have higher levels than the regular animals. So you get more power for your punch with the tech animal. Let me go get this one right now. Hold the phone. Remember what Joker said? Hold the phone. What's that? Hold the phone. What is that? I think that was Jack Nicholson. Jack Nicholson's Joker. Okay, so you're mine. I don't give a shit. Okay. Alright, so we'll get this one right there. And we'll put in some of that. I might not have enough arrows, but see. Running. See it? Female 180. Oh man, that must be max level. I don't think it goes greater than that. Okay, it should go down pretty soon. Theoretically. Do I have anything other than meat? I just have meat. I didn't kill it, so that's a good sign. Okay, so that will tame up. So that's a good guess. Man, I hadn't seen a 180 Tech Raptor in forever. And I seriously mean that. Wow. And you know what? I think it's because, you know, the sign that the Wyvern eggs were rotting, that means nobody was running the scar. So a Wyvern egg would manifest in a nest, and it was there, and it would rot away, and it would stay there physically like a shell. And so when you go pick it up, it's nothing. It's just nothing. It disappears. That means nobody was running the scar. That's why all those things are not working. Let me see. We're basically waiting for that egg. I say fuck it. Stay up. It's Friday, man. And then I get to go have lunch with my friend at Demos. Sweet. I'll try to upload this tonight. That's not an invitation to go stalk me, but it's still good, man. Look at that, lamb chops, prime. I forgot I wouldn't waste all this stuff, you know. I'll just do that. Let's see if we can get. Oh, let's get some more arrows. There we go. I'm running low. Okay. Normally I go kill a sheep, but this stuff is just as good. This is just a small creature. It's nothing fantastical. Let's try to do that and see if it'll eat. I do not want to lose this at all. At all. Let's see. So it's eating. So I gave it some narc so it could stay asleep. That's not bad. Female tech 180, dude. Man, it's a sign. It's a sign. The Lord has sent me a sign. John, go forth and tame as many tech raptors as you can. Because you're going to die. I know. That's one way to go, surrounded by tech raptors. I have fulfilled my obligation to the Most High. The tech raptor army is ready. See, there's nobody else here except cats, and they can't speak, so I gotta crack myself up, you know. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I forgot to mark what this is. Can't wait to get that wyvern there. See, at night, that is the best time to try to get tech creatures. Like right now, I should go back out again and try to find tech creature. I give it some more narc. It should be fine. Let me go back up here and look around. Maybe there's another one up there. Who knows? So that was a female 180. The stats on that thing have got to be monstrously awesome. But we're still trying to find a stego. We're not really trying to get... I mean, I would get a mammoth because I have a mammoth saddle that rocks. But like I said, I mean, this is Giga territory. I don't want to... Oh, look at that. Is that for sapping? What is this for? Oh, yeah, it's for sapping. See, that's this sap. I know exactly where to get it on Scorched Earth. There's a certain tree. There's a furry tree. There's a furry tree on Scorched Earth. You hit it and you get sap. Right above where my base is over there on the Scorched Earth map. And there's a tree that has roots coming out of the ground that I think also has sap. Or it has rare flowers. I don't quite remember. I'm trying to stay away from the trees because these Thylacoleo are there. They're everywhere. Watching you from the shadows like the kitty kitties. In case I accidentally fall off the damn mountain. Where's the stego? Man, just when I need a stego. There's a lot of good bears around here. Bears, if you want to do a consolidated bear, or you just want to get a good level bear, this is a place to go. I can tell you that right now. I just don't know where the thylos are. It's kind of scary because each tree is a possibility of a thylo landing on me. Yeah, I wouldn't want to build a base here unless I was trying to retire, man, on this area. I killed all the bosses that came up against me. There's nothing I haven't killed. So now I'm going to build my base in an obscure area surrounded by a bunch of stuff that I don't really need or care about. Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool that way. Look, this is obviously the base of a retiree. Look at that shit. D&D. Yeah, this guy's an admin. That guy's an admin. That's what he is. He picked a good prime spot. Look at that. He's got a little lake here. Look, you can put a little boat here and go from one end to the other. There's a little river. You can go down the river and get attacked by everything down the river. Oh. If I was gonna put water, man, I'd go for an ocean. That way I can at least go into the deep ocean. That's why I picked that place on the beach with that rock there. That's perfect for water taming. This is okay for water taming here, but I'm trying to think why haven't I seen any stegos? See parasaurs. I have parasaurs, but I can't pick up a parasaur. I can't pick up a mammoth. I can only try to pick up a stego. I just needed one to try to do it. For crying out loud. I haven't seen any thylus in the trees. I think this is what they call murder, murder, murder. See all the snow? You see that snow right there? I think this is murder, murder, murder. Why aren't I cold? Why aren't I cold? I'm not wearing anything. Oh, there I am. Oh shit. Let's get out of there. See, that's a murder, murder, murder area. And sometimes what'll happen is there's like ice wyvern stuff over there. Like, let's go over here. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, the mammoths are having it out. It's a sign. Psoto, go tame a mammoth. Tame the toughest one. It's not 55. 55, no. Oh, they really hate the wolves. That's a 135. 140 and 135. There's a rhinos. 50. Yeah, there was a new thing with the rhinos. They would tame a bunch of them, put them up in levels, consolidate and all that, and put some mutations on there. And sure enough, they would. Whoa, what's that? Oh my goodness, dude, that's an ice wyvern, dude. I'm not sure I want to mess with that. If it's doing that, it's either broken or there's a nest there on the ground somewhere. And my wyvern is a level 90, and I can't even see the level that is. I'm going to try to find out. I'm going to fly close enough just to see. Just to see the level. I'm just curious. That's a level 20. Okay. That's a level 20 ice wyvern, but what happens is they use their ice on you. Oh, level 90 Yudi. See how the levels are so much better here than Scorched. The Yudis on Scorched, they just suck, man. I'm sorry. You rarely get anything even decent. Oh, we're in murder, murder, murder again. Let's go back. Okay, that's the Green Obby. Here's the desert. So, yeah. Well, let me... I'm more outfitted for the desert than the cold, so let me try over here. I just wanted to see if I could find the stego to pick up to see if I can do it. That's all. When it gets night, every so often I'll go out and see if I can get more raptors. But I just want tech raptors. I don't want the regular raptors. Tech raptors are so much cooler looking. They're just worth it, You see? I can stand the heat. I just can't stand the other stupid thing right there. It's a bird. It's another Yudi. It's another elemental, level 20. I think I had gotten a tiger. I thought I had gotten an Ascendant tiger. 100 Rex. I had to decide if I'm going to do Rexes or Spinos, and I said to myself, am I going to reconsolidate a bunch of Spinos? And then I realized, no. That's a level 18 tech Rex. That's a level 18 tech. Yeah, the tech Raptor was just level 18. Best to kill it. That's a 100. I'd kill it, but I don't have the time. And like I said, the Wyvern's kind of weak. I'll find the Stego eventually, damn it. It's somewhere. Shoot. What's this? Oh, look at that. Owner, I wish I knew. Yeah, right. Somebody left a freaking... I think that was a tech generator. In the middle of nowhere. Wow. I go out to look for one specific creature. Just one specific creature. And I don't find it worth a damn. Let's see. I gotta go back and look at the blueprints and see if I have a tiger blueprint. Much as I love the raptors. Why does this look familiar? And why do I feel like I'm lost? Oh, here's a Stego. Let me see if I can get it. Yes. There we go. You see? There's a Stego. It's a regular one. They have tech Stegos. They're rare. But if I could pick up a regular Stego, I could pick up that Stego. But that's what I would use for a berry gatherer. Oh, that's not bad. It's a 130. Maybe I should just take that one for now. I'll carry it around for a bit. Oh, is that a tech, female tech? It's a female tech dinosaur. Female tech Rex. I should start collecting tech. Yeah, I need those berries in order to make the fertilizer. I'm not going to be able to kill anything. I actually have 130. Tempting as hell. What the hell obby is this? Wait a minute, this is Rag. You know what? This is Wyvern territory, I think. Shit. Yeah, that's the Wyvern crack. Oh, wow. So I went the back way to the Wyvern crack. Wonderful. Oh, boy. Let me get out of here. Anyway, I'm going to attempt to take this all the way home. assuming I can get there in one piece. Let's see, map. Oh shoot. The base is all the way up there. All the way up to the... Yeah. Oh boy. Well, we got time. The Giga babies aren't going to hatch for a while. So, just make sure I got time real quick. Yeah, it's only one. Shoot. I guess I'll have to leave my computer running like overnight. Oh, this is one of the spots where I wanted to make a base. I'm going in the wrong direction though. Like right over here. You see this crack here? Oh man, there's like secret caverns in there and stuff, like right over there. And I really wanted to make a little base in there and put my archive in there or something. Alright, so that's dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. Nothing else is around here, so I'm just gonna... I gotta get some stam. And I don't have any food. Shit. Okay. Let's just wait. Get some stam. And now let's take off again. Let's see if we can go straight home from here. See how long it takes to get home. And what the good thing about these herbivores is I can drop them in the trap or close to the trap and then go back and pick them up again. I'll just use this one for now to get berries because I need the berries to feed the phomia, which is the big pig. I have to get berries to feed the pig in order to produce the fertilizer, to produce the poo, to produce the fertilizer. You know, and I'm probably going to have to elect one of the extra wyvern I don't really need as my new mount, because this one has served me very well, and the one before it served me very well. That one died, but this one has been serving me well, but I got to retire it. It's just time to move on to something better. Let's see. Can't believe I had to go halfway across, no, all the way across the map to get a freaking stego. I thought they were common around here. Alright. Let's hope a sandworm doesn't come out here. Lag or what? Is that lag? Could be lag. Yeah, it was lag. Doesn't help me any. That's the only downside to rag. You get resources, you get high levels, but you get that damn lag. And there was one guy, he's a bit more into technology than I am, of course. Pretty much most people are. But he said that they built this map wrong, that they didn't do it right, and that's why there's so much lag in the server save. And I'm like, well, I don't know. I have no way to prove or disprove that, but I can tell you that that kind of lag shouldn't happen if you're saving in an incremental fashion. You don't cease operation to save data. You save data incrementally as you go. That way, instead of having a point where you're just stuck, right, and everything slows to a crawl, you slow down everything throughout the entire process, and you just save little bits at a time. They don't have the ability to do that. They're too busy trying to be consistent in, I guess, form. I don't know. I never designed a video game that was complex. I always did simple stuff. But, yeah. Let's see if I can make it over there with the stego. Let go my stego. Da 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 da. problem with this thing is I can't see my stamina. I can't see if I have any stamina. I mean, I really can't. This guy needs food. Yeah, I can't let you dip into the water, but I need you alive. You see, it was gonna go over the damn cliff. I'm like, really? Just go for a swim in the water. Huh? Oh, that alpha's still there. That's damn dangerous. I just hope it doesn't screw around. So I got a 130 or so, which is okay. I think I can get berries with it safely and then get back on the Wyvern, pick it up, and take it out of there. What's this? What is that? Oh, that's the same one. I thought it was a new one. Okay, it looks like that thing's tamed. I'm going to find out real soon. Is it tamed? Yes, it's tamed. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, look at her. She's like clockwork. Options. It's yeah, it's a female. Change name. Female. 180. Oh, yeah, clockwork. Oh, yeah. Okay, so, no, the other way. I'll bring you out here real quick. And I'll just put her on this trough here for now. There we go. Alright, she's on the trough. And I can get all these special meats out of there. Ooh, look at that melee. Gee, that's almost 400%, man. For all that, I mean, she has... this is terrible. It should be like 2,000, I think. This is okay. Nah. Meh. Ooh, that's good. Shh, that's a good one. Stay there, stay there. That is such a sweet color. It looks like that old clockwork color. Like steampunk. That's what I'm thinking. It looks like steampunk. That's what it is. Now let's see if what the hell happened to... Oh, there you are. Okay. Let's get your ass over here. Later on, I'll just keep looking around for more tech stegos. I'll look, basically a tech stego could be like that little Raptor, tech Raptor. It could be like level 180 very easily. Alright, so let's go over here, get our thing, get that thing. And it don't really have any miho berries. That's the only downside. Let me go see if I can get some. I might have some in that trough if they haven't been eaten. Because I did pick up some mihos. And I put it in the trough. Normally when you put mihos in the trough, nobody eats them. They almost always stay there. Yeah, you see? Look at all the miho berries I got. And they never eat those things. They'll tame with them, but they won't eat them out of the trough. I don't know why. To think if you tame with it, that you would be, you know, into that sort of thing, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, I better back it up a bit. That's too close. See, I always look up here to see if anything falls on my head. So I'm going to dismount right now. Alright, so this is probably a male. Hey, calm down. It's only mihos. It's only mihos. Gotcha. Remember, I have a very powerful, this is at 436% plus my 150. That's about 580% damage for this guy. That should do it. .5%. So he's getting there. Effectiveness 100%, so I didn't hit it at the wrong time. So this is going to be good. Male 130. Alright, so this is how I used to do it in another base I had on Rag that was on the sea. Is I would, like I said, I would pick it up. I would pick it up with a Wyvern, drop it in a nice area, harvest whatever I needed, then use the Wyvern to pick it up. But the Wyvern has to be a weight Wyvern. All the Wyvern's points have to really go into weight. So, out of the 8 Wyvern that I have available that I don't need for breeding, I'm going to find which one has the highest weight. And that's the one that I'll probably use for this guy as a carrier. And the highest weight out of all the ones that I don't want to breed, there's two that are 656. 2 females that one's a 185 female baby girl, which is one of the new ones that are breeding, and the other one is Ribbit. Ribbit is a 165, but she's got the weight of the second highest. The high weight is 729. She's got 656. That's the second highest weight. Yeah. Actually, the second highest weight is 672, but that's on Lady Grey, who we need for breeding, so we can't use her. So it's either going to be Rivet, which is a 165, or a 185 baby girl. Baby girl's still growing up, so she's not available. So Rivet will be my next weight Wyvern for the purposes of gathering berries, and only for that, to make the fertilizer, to feed the pig that makes the poo, that makes the fertilizer, that feeds the plants, that kills my Wyvern enemies, or kills the Wyverns that are in the crack. I'll go check it out. Okay, so he is dropping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I probably won't get. See, he started at 100%, and all of a sudden he's dropping. Yeah, so he'll probably drop down to like 80%, but that's still pretty good. I'm not going to complain, And as to that Stego saddle, let me go check it out and see what I need. I probably need a lot of metal. It may not be worth it. Because I think the Stego saddle is like steep. What's this? Dunkleosaurus. This Stego saddle is only 87. Oh, no, it's cheap. It's cheap, and it's better than a standard one. So we can do that. We can do that right now. Let's make a Stego saddle. Somehow. Okay, I need more fiber, hide, and wood. See, And this is how you run a base. This is how you run it. Just one thing at a time. You try to time everything correctly. I need some wood. Let's see, where's my boy here? That's what he's for. I should have some wood in here somewhere. There we go. See, I try to hold that over there and I won't go anywhere. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it's ready to go. One Ascendant Stego Saddle. Took all those resources. Oh, it took all that fiber. Oh, that's a lot of fiber. Okay. So this is basically triple what the normal average armor is. It's called Ascendant, but you have to check your Ascendant statistics. If the armor rating is about the same as a primitive, or even just too low for the materials to make it, it's not worth it. But the stuff on the Stego Saddle is so cheap it doesn't matter. That's fine. Just double check the Giga eggs. Ooh, less than an hour. So I gotta stay up a little longer. Oh, it's only 1:30. Never mind. That's fine. So about 2:30. It'll be over with. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna go try to get Wyvern milk. Where's Ribbit? This is Ribbit, the 165 that has the highest, though actually technically it's the third highest weight. Ribbit is now my woman's ears. And guess what she gets? She gets stamp. I give her about 1,000 stamp. And she gets the rest in weight. And she gets that in weight because she's going to pick that thing up full of berries and bring it back to base. And that is her only real function. She's not going to be used to do anything else. I'll pick one of the other wyvern that I have extra and use that wyvern for an attack wyvern or a hunting wyvern. Right now, all I had is poor mint. All I had is a mint. And there you go. So let me update her name. Let's see, F165. Bibbit. So there we go. That's Ribbit, right? R-I-I-B-T. Okay. So Ribbit is now my... I'll pacify her. She is now my weight wyvern. That's why I put that name there. See, I put F165, her level, the name, and then in parentheses, weight. So I know this is the weight wyvern, and that's all it's going to do. She gets any points, it goes into weight. Right now, 2,000. So she shouldn't have any problem picking up a full stego. Later on, I'll get a tech stego with more levels, more capacity. And it'll be able to carry more. So that's what we'll have there. Should be able to open this door. Because I know that thing is not done. Okay. Wow, it's only telling me it's 11% only? Oh boy. And it's got 99% already, huh? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll put 10 in there. And that'll... See, sometimes the unconscious bar doesn't go down, but it won't go up either. So it just, when you give it something, sometimes it just kind of lingers there. You'll learn that from gigas. When you tame a natural wild giga, sure enough, there's a good chance that that natural wild giga is just, it's going to drop. It's like a Therizino. Therizino also, they drop really fast. See, this one went back up. So that the stuff I gave it is affecting it directly. But some of these things, you give them that stuff, and you know what happens? Nothing. It just stays right there. So all you can really do is give it enough to prevent it from falling as much as you can. It doesn't stop it from falling, but you can just overdrug it to stop it. In this case, it went up. It went back unconscious. Oh yeah, I'm getting tired. Okay, so we got the weight wyvern. I think I'm going to have to... I wish I can get that out of my yard. I was going to report it, but I never did. Let's see. I got the saddle, and I put the blueprint back. Don't want to leave it in here. Yeah, I'll put that back. There we go. Oh, I do need to paint it. I always have to paint the base animals. This is how you paint it. I have this Stego saddle I just made here. And I have blue paint and I have white paint. I put the blue paint on top and it gives me a 3D image of the saddle. I can blow it up, look at it all I want. So I leave it there and then I say select the blue, put it on this. Or better yet, I'll make that this. Okay. And then I'll put this here. See, there's another representation there. And then I'll click on white and try to do that. So you see, it does try to come through these other regions here. Let's see. So if I redo it, so these three are blue. Sometimes it doesn't take when you put the color. It looks like it puts the color, but it really doesn't. So you have to undo it and then start it again and see if it took the color. Supposedly it looks like this over here on the side, but I don't know. The 3D image, at least it's giving you some context, but that's it. I'm going to try putting some white right there, see what happens. You won't know till you put it on the creature, so there we are. Now the plants have enough fertilizer. I don't have to go out and do fertilizer. I'm feeling kind of loopy, as a matter of fact, but I need to finish those damn Giga eggs. Matter of fact, speaking of Giga eggs, I need to pick those up. I need to place them down on the ground far away. I do not want... See, they're almost there. See, it'll continue the process. You got about 45 minutes on them. Oh boy. I better have some cryos handy. Because I am not going to try to do anything with those things right now. Let's see, Dud. You're a stud, Dud. You're a stud. So, since I'm waiting on that, let's see what I can do here. And get my trusty resource here. So, Ribbit's off the list. She's just going to be a weight animal. Now, I need something that can do damage, something that can attack out of the stuff that's left over. So the one that has the second highest melee there's 3 that have the second highest melee. No, 4 that have the second highest melee, but 1 I'm using to breed with. So matter of fact, there's 3 females that have the exact same statistics. Bored out of her mind, broccoli, and Brussels sprout all have the same statistics, and they have the second highest melee. So I'll pick one of them, and that's that. And I'll start leveling them up for battle. Let's see, not Lady Gray. Broccoli. I'll take broccoli. Where's broccoli? As I say, broccoli, right? Yeah, let me scratch her off. Broccoli, I think, has a bunch of levels too. Yeah, okay. So, broccoli is now no longer on the list. See, I'm not killing the wyvern because they're too damn useful. And later on, when I consolidate and I build a better wyvern, then I'll go ahead and discard these somehow. So, this is going to be an attack one. I will need some weight. I will need a bunch of stamp. $10,000, and then the rest I'll put in melee. Yeah, I'll put a little bit more. There we go. So that's a little better. See, bear in mind what I'm trying to do is breed in a base level of 354.6 melee. Okay, 344. Can you imagine if you have the same kind of levels we just used up, and it starts at 344.6 versus what it had before, which is 288. It makes a big difference when you breed these things and you make them more powerful. Now I have to go ahead and I have to put some food on her. Keep her alive. Now she is going to be replacing Mint. So I'm going to take all this off of Mint and put it on her. And I'll have to sort through it. Try to keep the food. Don't need that coloring on you. Don't need that. Don't need that. So there she goes. Now she does need to eat some food. So this one, it has the 64 levels. It might be able to level up some more. But so far, yeah, it's okay. You know, It's not consolidated. It's just a regular natural Wyvern. It's 170 base. So I will be flying around on a giant Wyvern piece of broccoli, trying to kill shit and tame shit. Yeah. So far, so good. I got a good plan. I got a weight Wyvern. Now I have an attack Wyvern. I have to change the name. I don't know if I spelled it right, though. Probably didn't. Okay. So for you, my friend, for you, I have a special gift. The gift of death. I'm going to send you unto the Giga. No. Second thought, I'll just park you out of the way over here where the other Gigas and all this other stuff was. Hey. I wonder if you ladies are even viable right now. Oh shit, they are viable. They're viable, but I might get a superior male to this Herald. I might get something over 44, because Herald's only a 44. So if I can get like a 75, I'd rather breed them with a 75 and not waste the eggs. Like right now they can have the eggs. Now if I don't get something that's superior to 45, then I might as well make more eggs for tomorrow, you know, and just have them there working on it. So we got rid of that. Now I gotta put this. I'll put this in here. I'll put the coloring back. I don't need it. So those are my colors, is blue and white. I was doing olive and green or something like that, kind of like what this Wyvern looks like. But to honor my mother, who's a Marine. But after Jay told me about the silver and blue, if you saw the crank up video, you know what he was talking about. I changed my colors. I conformed. Okay. 98%. Yeah, I figured. Now I have to change the name of broccoli. Come on, man. Oh, that was a server save. No wonder. I don't want to misspell the name. That's why I'm trying to keep the name. There we go. F170. Think I spelled it right. Melee. So that's how I spell melee, which means she's an attack animal. She's designed to kill. And let's take her out for a test run since we're waiting for that thing to tame. Oh, matter of fact, look, there's a yellow drop. Let's go get that sucker. Right now. Need to get some meat to heal her up anyway. Hopefully I won't get the shaft here. Those damn Microraptors, they're everywhere. Yeah, Microraptor paralyzes the shit out of you. I wish church was tomorrow. I wish church was tomorrow. I feel like going to church. Ironically, I could go to church right now. I have my freedom, at least within 75 miles, Mr. Greer. 75 miles. No excuses. Don't hurt me. RPG. So I'll put all this like in one of these empty boxes and I'll figure it out later. Oh, I can use grappling hooks. Yeah. Okay, so let's do that. Let me go kill something. I'll look to see if another Giga manifested, and we'll just look around. Here's a trike I can eat. I wish I could see the damage numbers, man. That would be awesome. Oh! And that was a level 20. Oh, it was dead within 3. Well, that must be pretty good. I wouldn't say it's the best, though. Oh, look at that. It's almost dead. Ooh. Yeah, I can't wait to get that 344.6 melee on there. Oh, boy. Look at that. Level 50 died like nothing. Okay, so let's heal up and get her back up to 10. I normally stay around 10 for anything that's not consolidated. I do 7,000 health, but 10's okay. Normally you would want at least 20 if you can get it, but that wouldn't come without mutations. So far, so good. All day today, I organized those animals into those circles and put them in breeding position. I generated Ravengers. I mean, pretty much I generated everything there. Everything. The Allosauruses are ready to mate again. You know. Oh, shoot. Oh, I accidentally gave it Narc. It's probably going to go to sleep. Oh, boy. I don't have any stimulant. Oh, shit. I am definitely not going to do anything right now. I could try to fly over there, but... I'll fly real low and hope there's no gigas over there. Oh, man. As long as if it conks out, it'll conk out inside our gates. We're almost home. Let's go straight home. I accidentally gave it so much narc it should go unconscious any second. Shit. Oh, boy. Let me park you right here. Just stay right here. There you go, honey. Sorry about that. Because the poor broccoli. The narc was right here, and my mouse just went up like that. It took a dose, a huge dose. Oh boy. Let's see if she can phase through that. Damn. Might screw up. Where's Hauler? Where did I leave Hauler? There we go. Oh, man. And don't forget that the over there down the beach is one of those Carnosauruses. An Ascendant Carno. Let's see. Oh yeah, clockwork. That's a beautiful animal. I love that 180. Hell, even if it was ugly colors, I'd love it. Just because of the level. Oof. It's beautiful. Boy, it's got kind of... This afternoon it was kind of hot, and then it just now got kind of cool. That's why I have my thing on. I was getting really chilly. I had the fan on. It was starting to get really cold. And I was like, ugh. Boy. I'm afraid to go check her. I'm surprised she's still up. Technically, that should have knocked her out. You see? You see what the narc did? It pretty much gave her that haze. It's hard to notice, but around there, so she's still under the effects of the narc. I might as well just consider her off her thing there. I could try to take Rivet over there, but Rivet, I'm not sure Rivet would be able to do anything with that card. She didn't have a lot of melee. You see that Carno? Let's see what level it is. Let's see, Carno. What level are you? It says 60. I might be able to kill it. See how I'm doing it? A little bit at a time. How did you see what he tried to do? Tried to superimpose itself upon you. Oh, now these guys are trying to get me. Well, the good thing is I'll have lots of meat. I wanted to get that Carno with my melee animal, but I don't... See how I'm killing it? It's only a 60, but still, it's still an alpha. Let's see. This is at 209,460. 209,000. Level 3. Let's see if we can get more than 209,000 XP. I think these give me XP with that little nurgling thing. Oh, she doesn't have a lot of health. I kept backing into something or another. Let's see. Let's see if I can heal up a bit and try it again. I think the eggs are okay. Yeah, anything like that, an alpha carnal like that, anything alpha like that, like an alpha rex, they're a bitch to kill. He's in the water right now, screwing around with something. I'm looking at it. Screwing around in the water. Gotcha, you little shit. I got you. Let's see, anything fall down? Any bags fall down? No. Bunch of prime. Oh yeah, I got this. But I wear a cowboy hat. And ramshackle. Mastercraft. I got the Carno, Alpha Carno arm. Now let me check this. 109. It was, I think it was 209,000. Now it's 234. So that gave me approximately 209. So that minus 9 would be 25,000. About 25,000 experience points towards this thing. Huh. So that it looks like, you know, alphas, like the alpha wyverns, the alpha carnos, alpha anything, alpha. I killed alpha krakenos or alpha crab. It gives you experience points for that, and you get more levels. But the thing is, I'm level 107. I don't know if that's why I'm at 107. I don't know. It's weird. I gotta look that up, that thing, and see what's going on with that. Well, it's coming along, this thing. It's just taking forever. Still got the saddle for it, yeah. Okay. Let's see if broccoli is still affected. Broccoli would have killed that thing a lot faster. Okay. Broccoli. Okay. Okay, broccoli's no longer under the effects of that nut. Oh. Don't really need it though. Double checking, 21 minutes. Alright, so in 21 minutes, I'll cryo those guys and I'll end the episode. It's been 4 hours and 2 minutes. So, what the hell not, right? I'll set it to upload tonight. and just leave the computer on so it can upload overnight, and hopefully it'll finish. Sometimes when a file is too big, like this video is pretty big, it may take extra time to upload. So if it's 4 times what I normally do, it may take until tomorrow afternoon. But tomorrow morning I have a lot of work to do around the house, and I have to just do other things. I just got stuff to do. Prep for church, and shave real good and all that. Shave real good up here too. Yeah, little stray hairs. Do that. And I'll tell you, ever since Jay gave me that crank up, I've been feeling pretty balanced. This stuff, metformin, that helps a lot. It takes away a lot of the whatever the effect the sugar has on my brain. It just doesn't have it that much anymore. Okay. So broccoli can go. And we can go ahead and I don't need this crap. Let's see. I'm gonna go get a drop. That's not too far away. Iguanodon saddle. Ascendant Iguanodon saddle. Blueprint. 99, which is not bad. It's pretty cheap. I guess you could put that in Iguanodon if that's your thing. Who's this? Who's this dude? Controlled chaos. Good luck. It's called chaos because it's not under control. I hope the video and the sound turn out okay, guys. I'm just going to upload it. I don't give a shit. Hopefully everything will work out. The sound looks like it's recording, and sounds like it's okay. I hope you're not picking up any breathing, because that sucks. That's not what I wanted. Well, it looks like that hasn't changed any. So she has just enough stamp to run the scar, but I don't know. See, when you see something like that pinned up against the wall, you definitely want to take it out. Oh, come on, man. Land. You see how this is not the eggs that I'm interested in, but no, it's an 85. I'll leave it there. I was just curious because I don't want to attract too much attention. And here's a green one. See, the trick is you got to put your nose up and elevate high off the ground. Otherwise, this thing's not going to let you land. What is it? 55? No, it can wait. If it's a 55, it can wait till tomorrow. I'll come back and get it. I'm supposed to be able to just grab these things, but I don't want to aggro anything. There's one down there. 50. The good thing is it's spawning eggs again. The bad thing is that it could take a while. Whoa! It's going for it. I don't know if I left any of those things on. I could check. Let's see. Oh yeah, I don't want to mess the Giga thing. Oh, he got distracted. Let me check if this thing's still on. I thought I had put these plants to sleep. No, it's awake. So this guy is awake. Okay. She took some serious damage from that one. Let's go kill that guy. Little shit. Well, come on, aren't you, come on. Come on, I'll get you, you shit. Come here. Yeah, yeah, come here. Even just 2 of these plants will weaken you enough to die. They should get you now. Take a little bit more time. It's only one of you. Oh, you're wasting your ammo on that damn bird. Yeah, we're getting there. I just don't want to get hit by the fire. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. There you go. Bye-bye. There you go. Little shit. Boom. Take your arrows too. Alright, so let me get back over there and just stay on base because we're getting too close to the Giga hatching. I'll put these guys to sleep. That's basically turning them off. And that way they don't waste any ammo. The other plants are going to take a while to come up out of there. So I have to wait. Oh, damn. Well, I got a level up. That's nice. Put it in melee because I just love to chomp on their asses there. Iguanodon. I didn't even want to go on an Iguanodon, even one that's good. Simply because I don't want to be on a Parasaur and an Iguanodon. Anything berry eating that's smaller than a Stego, I don't want to be on top of it. And I don't want to go out there without a Wyvern to back me up. Yeah. 12 minutes. Hey, almost there. Then I'll be able to quit the video and start uploading. Yeah. I don't know if baby boy... it doesn't matter. See, I'm not doing full imprints on these things. It takes a lot of imprints for a Wyvern. And I'm not doing that. I just don't want to waste those materials, you know. Let's see. Let's put this away. Can you imagine trying to get on a Iguanodon, which is a berry-eating thing, or a Parasaur, and trying to go through a cave? I mean, it's not impossible, but damn. If it doesn't eat meat, or it's like a baryonyx, where a baryonyx eats fish and it starts to regenerate incredibly fast. If it's not something that eats some sort of meat in a cave, you're not going to survive. Yeah, unless you get lucky, like on my personal server, the first time you go through a cave, usually there's nothing in there. So, usually it's okay. All right, 10 minutes. Oh, I forgot the cryos. She'll heal fine. I'm going to fill all this up with cryos, because as soon as those babies pop, they're going to get cryoed. I don't have time to fool around with them. And that's it. Where's Ravioli? Or not Ravioli, where's Holler? I leave Holler around here. There you are. And just a few minutes, check this guy. Shoot. Boy, is that taking some time. I forgot how long it can take on this server to tame something. Eesh. Lag. It's the lag of rags. Server save. Yep, they have to save the server. Server's in jeopardy. Okay, got a few minutes. I think I'm going to turn the heat on, because after this I'm going to hit the damn sack and I want this place warmed up. I'll be right back. All right, so got the heat on, so when I go to bed, I don't have to wear this thing. Let's see. I don't even want the alarm on for tomorrow. I'm gonna leave the alarm off because it's Saturday. Whew. So far, so good. You know, can't complain. Let's see. 3 more minutes. Let's do a quick check over here. I seriously don't think that this is done, but you know. It's getting there. It's just yeah, I don't want to risk it falling back. It's already at 94% taming efficiency. That sucks. But like I said, it's just my first stego. I couldn't find the damn thing. This happened to me before. I couldn't find a stego for the life of me. For some reason. Okay. Technically, I could leave the stego there and, you know, just wait till tomorrow. Just drug it up and put more mijo berries on it and just kind of go from there. There's no reason not to. It's just, where's my boy here? Yeah. Just gotta do something. Just want to make sure I got some more mijos on there. Oops, I think I skipped that one. I wish there were more bushes. Hopefully I can pass through that. Okay. Thankfully. I can get around you guys. Come on. I'll make sure I got plenty of mijos on there. Okay, this is less than a minute. So, alright, wish me luck. Maybe I'll get triple twins. Maybe the levels won't be shit. Maybe it'll be a level 75 or better. I'm hoping for a 75 or better male. Because I got females, I just need a good male. Eventually a good giga will spawn around here and I'll really have a heart attack. Eventually. .98, that's not bad. It's a female. Shoot, come on, get out of here. Oh shoot, come on. Ooh, it's 110 male. That's good. If he doesn't die on me. Ooh. 115. Oh, shoot. So I got a female, 98 female. Her attack is 145%, which is, I think, the mother's attack. Oh man, that makes life great. At least that's that. At least there'll be. Let's see. Okay, so her attack is 145. Oh, that's Vash's attack. So this must be a child of Vash. And this one is... attack is 155. Which means this must be a child of Big Feet. So that's awesome. That's so close. That's the last one. The attack on the last one, which is a level 115, is only 70%. So that's Harold's attack. So the highest level one got the lowest level attack. The highest level animal, the 115 out of all of them, because the rest are lower level, 110, 98, got the lowest level attack. So shoot. Yeah. So this one's probably Lady Gaga. Shoot. So would I have to breed Lady Gaga with the with the 110 to see if I can get that 155 melee to jump up to 84. And once I got something on that 84.4 melee, then I'll worry about all the other stats. Jeez. Anyway, so that's done. Alright, let's put you in the cryo. Alright, let's get you all in there. And let's put all this stuff back. Alright, that's good. Well, that's better than the last one. You should have seen the stats on poor Blue Moon over there. He's only a level 20. Jeez. Alright, let's go over here. This taming's almost done. It'll be done in a little while. It's got plenty of berries now. Let's put a little bit on there. 94%. Yeah, shit. That sucks. Anyway. It's going to take a while for that to happen. Okay, I think that's really all. I'm just going to tame that stego. And next episode, I'll show you guys what I accomplished with that. It's been 4 hours and 28 minutes. So that's basically 4.5 hours. Wow. Imagine I was doing all this work, all these animals out here in order and everything, all day today. All day. And I still got... Yeah, let's see, this one, she's already matured, this one I think. Yeah. Well, that's enough, that's for another day. All these guys, they got food, they got everything they need. Okay, it's gonna stop here on 4.5 hours. thanks for watching. This is the first episode. Next episodes, I'll try to make it, an hour or something like that. Just depends on how things go in the real world. You never know. But I do appreciate everything you guys do, showing up. And yeah, if I told you my real opinion of how things are based on my observations and my personal conclusions, you'd be like, no, it can't be so. And I go, yeah, it can't be so, right? It is so. Anyway, good night, guys. All right. Hey.